feisty, feisty. Let's get it. Popping bottles nightly, yeah, we're dancing slightly. This bass has got me feisty, feisty, feisty. Whoa, popping bottles nightly, yeah, we're dancing slightly. This bass has got me feisty, feisty, feisty. Let's get it. Ha. Whoa. Let's get it. Whoa. We go hard all night, night. We go hard all day, day. Nothing gets in our way. Wait, it's feisty, feisty. We go hard all night, night. We go hard all day, day. Nothing gets in our way. Wait, it's feisty, feisty. Let's get it. Popping bottles nightly, yeah, we're dancing slightly. This bass has got me feisty, feisty, feisty. Whoa, popping bottles nightly, yeah, we're dancing slightly. This bass has got me feisty, feisty, feisty. Let's get it. Ha. Whoa. Let's get it. Let's get it. Let's get it. Whoa. Let's get it. Let's get it. It's feisty, feisty. Let's get it. Popping bottles nightly, yeah, we're dancing slightly. This bass has got me feisty, feisty, feisty. Whoa, popping bottles nightly, yeah, we're dancing slightly. This bass has got me feisty, feisty, feisty. Let's get it. Ha. Whoa. Let's get it. Whoa. We go hard all night, night. We go hard all day, day. Nothing gets in our way. Wait, it's feisty, feisty. We go hard all night, night. We go hard all day, day. Nothing gets in our way. Wait, it's feisty, feisty. Let's get it. Popping bottles nightly, yeah, we're dancing slightly. This bass has got me feisty, feisty, feisty. Whoa, popping bottles nightly, yeah, we're dancing slightly. This bass has got me feisty, feisty, feisty. Let's get it. Ha. Whoa. Let's get it. Let's get it. Let's get it. Whoa. feisty, feisty. Let's get it. Popping bottles nightly, yeah, we're dancing slightly. This bass has got me feisty, feisty, feisty. Whoa, popping bottles nightly, yeah, we're dancing slightly. This bass has got me feisty, feisty, feisty. Let's get it. Ha. Whoa. Let's get it. Whoa. We go hard all night, night. We go hard all day, day. Nothing gets in our way. Wait, it's feisty, feisty. We go hard all night, night. We go hard all day, day. Nothing gets in our way. Wait, it's feisty, feisty. Let's get it. Popping bottles nightly, yeah, we're dancing slightly. This bass has got me feisty, feisty, feisty. Whoa, popping bottles nightly, yeah, we're dancing slightly. This bass has got me feisty, feisty, feisty. Let's get it. Ha. Whoa. Let's get it. Let's get it. Let's get it. Whoa. Let's get it. Let's get it. It's feisty, feisty. Let's get it. Popping bottles nightly, yeah, we're dancing slightly. This bass has got me feisty, feisty, feisty. Whoa, popping bottles nightly, yeah, we're dancing slightly. This bass has got me feisty, feisty, feisty. Let's get it. Ha. Whoa. Let's get it. Whoa. We go hard all night, night. We go hard all day, day. Nothing gets in our way. Wait, it's feisty, feisty. We go hard all night, night. We go hard all day, day. Nothing gets in our way. Wait, it's feisty, feisty. Let's get it. Popping bottles nightly, yeah, we're dancing slightly. This bass has got me feisty, feisty, feisty. Whoa, popping bottles nightly, yeah, we're dancing slightly. This bass has got me feisty, feisty, feisty. Let's get it. Ha. it's feisty, feisty. Let's get it. Popping bottles nightly, yeah, we're dancing slightly. This bass has got me feisty, feisty, feisty. Whoa, popping bottles nightly, yeah, we're dancing slightly. This bass has got me feisty, feisty, feisty. Let's get it. Ha. Whoa. Let's get it. Whoa. We go hard all night, night. We go hard all day, day. Nothing gets in our way. Wait, it's feisty, feisty. We go hard all night, night. We go hard all day, day. Nothing gets in our way. Wait, it's feisty, feisty. Let's get it. Popping bottles nightly, yeah, we're dancing slightly. This bass has got me feisty, feisty, feisty. Whoa, popping bottles nightly, yeah, we're dancing slightly. This bass has got me feisty, feisty, feisty. Let's get it. Ha. Whoa. Let's get it. Let's get it. Let's get it. Whoa. Let's get it. Let's get it. It's feisty, feisty. Let's get it. Popping bottles nightly, yeah, we're dancing slightly. This bass has got me feisty, feisty, feisty. Whoa, popping bottles nightly, yeah, we're dancing slightly. This bass has got me feisty, feisty, feisty. Let's get it. Ha. Whoa. Let's get it. Whoa. We go hard all night, night. We go hard all day, day. Nothing gets in our way. Wait, it's feisty, feisty. We go hard all night, night. We go hard all day, day. Nothing gets in our way. Wait, it's feisty, feisty. Let's get it. Popping bottles nightly, yeah, we're dancing slightly. This bass has got me feisty, feisty, feisty. Whoa, popping bottles nightly, yeah, we're dancing slightly. This bass has got me feisty, feisty, feisty. Let's get it. Ha. Whoa. Let's get it. feisty, feisty. Let's get it. Popping bottles nightly, yeah, we're dancing slightly. This bass has got me feisty, feisty, feisty. Whoa, popping bottles nightly, yeah, we're dancing slightly. This bass has got me feisty, feisty, feisty. Let's get it. Ha. Whoa. Let's get it. Whoa. We go hard all night, night. We go hard all day, day. Nothing gets in our way. Wait, it's feisty, feisty. We go hard all night, night. We go hard all day, day. Nothing gets in our way. Wait, it's feisty, feisty. Let's get it. Popping bottles nightly, yeah, we're dancing slightly. This bass has got me feisty, feisty, feisty. Whoa, popping bottles nightly, yeah, we're dancing slightly. This bass has got me feisty, feisty, feisty. Let's get it. Ha. Whoa. Let's get it. Let's get it. Let's get it. Whoa. Let's get it. Let's get it. It's feisty, feisty. Let's get it. Popping bottles nightly, yeah, we're dancing slightly. This bass has got me feisty, feisty, feisty. Whoa, popping bottles nightly, yeah, we're dancing slightly. This bass has got me feisty, feisty, feisty. Let's get it. Ha. Whoa. Let's get it. Whoa. We go hard all night, night. We go hard all day, day. Nothing gets in our way. Wait, it's feisty, feisty. We go hard all night, night. We go hard all day, day. Nothing gets in our way. Wait, it's feisty, feisty. Let's get it. Popping bottles nightly, yeah, we're dancing slightly. This bass has got me feisty, feisty, feisty. Whoa, popping bottles nightly, yeah, we're dancing slightly. This bass has got me feisty, feisty, feisty. Let's get it. Ha. Whoa. Let's get it. feisty, feisty. Let's get it. Popping bottles nightly, yeah, we're dancing slightly. This bass has got me feisty, feisty, feisty. Whoa, popping bottles nightly, yeah, we're dancing slightly. This bass has got me feisty, feisty, feisty. Let's get it. Ha. Whoa. Let's get it. Whoa. We go hard all night, night. We go hard all day, day. Nothing gets in our way. Wait, it's feisty, feisty. We go hard all night, night. We go hard all day, day. Nothing gets in our way. Wait, it's feisty, feisty. Let's get it. Popping bottles nightly, yeah, we're dancing slightly. This bass has got me feisty, feisty, feisty. Whoa, popping bottles nightly, yeah, we're dancing slightly. This bass has got me feisty, feisty, feisty. Let's get it. Ha. Whoa. Let's get it. Let's get it. Let's get it. Whoa. Let's get it. Let's get it. It's feisty, feisty. Let's get it. Popping bottles nightly, yeah, we're dancing slightly. This bass has got me feisty, feisty, feisty. Whoa, popping bottles nightly, yeah, we're dancing slightly. This bass has got me feisty, feisty, feisty. Let's get it. Ha. Whoa. Let's get it. Whoa. We go hard all night, night. We go hard all day, day. Nothing gets in our way. Wait, it's feisty, feisty. We go hard all night, night. We go hard all day, day. Nothing gets in our way. Wait, it's feisty, feisty. Let's get it. Popping bottles nightly, yeah, we're dancing slightly. This bass has got me feisty, feisty, feisty. Whoa, popping bottles nightly, yeah, we're dancing slightly. This bass has got me feisty, feisty, feisty. Let's get it. Ha. Whoa. Let's get it. Let's get it. Let's get it. Whoa. Let's get it. It's feisty, feisty. Let's get it. Popping bottles nightly. Yeah, we're dancing slightly. This bass has got me feisty, feisty, feisty. Whoa, popping bottles nightly. Yeah, we're dancing slightly. This bass has got me feisty, feisty, feisty. Let's get it. Ha. Whoa. Let's get it. Whoa. We go hard all night, night. We go hard all day, day. Nothing gets in our way. Wait, it's feisty, feisty. We go hard all night, night. We go hard all day, day. Nothing gets in our way. Wait, it's feisty, feisty. Let's get it. Popping bottles nightly. Yeah, we're dancing slightly. This bass has got me feisty, feisty, feisty. Whoa, popping bottles nightly. Yeah, we're dancing slightly. This bass has got me feisty, feisty, feisty. Let's get it. Ha. Whoa. Let's get it. Let's get it. Let's get it. Whoa. Let's get it. Let's get it. It's feisty, feisty. Let's get it. Popping bottles nightly. Yeah, we're dancing slightly. This bass has got me feisty, feisty, feisty. Whoa, popping bottles nightly. Yeah, we're dancing slightly. This bass has got me feisty, feisty, feisty. Let's get it. Ha. Whoa. Let's get it. Whoa. We go hard all night, night. We go hard all day, day. Nothing gets in our way. Wait, it's feisty, feisty. We go hard all night, night. We go hard all day, day. Nothing gets in our way. Wait, it's feisty, feisty. Let's get it. Popping bottles nightly. Yeah, we're dancing slightly. This bass has got me feisty, feisty, feisty. Whoa, popping bottles nightly. Yeah, we're dancing slightly. This bass has got me feisty, feisty, feisty. Let's get it. Ha. Whoa. feisty, feisty. Let's get it. Popping bottles nightly, yeah, we're dancing slightly. This bass has got me feisty, feisty, feisty. Whoa, popping bottles nightly, yeah, we're dancing slightly. This bass has got me feisty, feisty, feisty. Let's get it. Ha. Whoa. Let's get it. Whoa. We go hard all night, night. We go hard all day, day. Nothing gets in our way, way. It's feisty, feisty. We go hard all night, night. We go hard all day, day. Nothing gets in our way, way. It's feisty, feisty. Let's get it. Popping bottles nightly, yeah, we're dancing slightly. This bass has got me feisty, feisty, feisty. Whoa, popping bottles nightly, yeah, we're dancing slightly. This bass has got me feisty, feisty, feisty. Let's get it. Ha. Whoa. Let's get it. Let's get it. Let's get it. Whoa. Let's get it. Let's get it. It's feisty, feisty. Let's get it. Popping bottles nightly. Yeah, we're dancing slightly. This bass has got me feisty, feisty, feisty. Whoa, popping bottles nightly. Yeah, we're dancing slightly. This bass has got me feisty, feisty, feisty. Let's get it. Ha. Whoa. Let's get it. Whoa. We go hard all night, night. We go hard all day, day. Nothing gets in our way. Wait, it's feisty, feisty. We go hard all night, night. We go hard all day, day. Nothing gets in our way. Wait, it's feisty, feisty. Let's get it. Popping bottles nightly. Yeah, we're dancing slightly. This bass has got me feisty, feisty, feisty. Whoa, popping bottles nightly. Yeah, we're dancing slightly. This bass has got me feisty, feisty, feisty. Let's get it. Ha. Whoa. Let's get it. Let's get it. Let's get it. Whoa. Let's get it. Let's get it. It's feisty, feisty. Yeah. Yeah. What? Yeah. Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Loaded.
Yeah. What? Yeah. 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 What? Yeah. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Yeah. What? Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
皆さんこんにちは。日本でモデルと YouTuber として活動していますクルスサコです。今日はメイン Day2 に残っている日本人プレイヤーにインタビューしていきたいと思います。レッツゴー。 あなたがポーカーをやっている時、動物に例えるなら何ですか？
動物に例えると難しい質問ですね。カメレオンみたいな。たまにおとなしくしてて、たまに相手の色に合わせて変なことするんで。
絵をアジャストしているっていうことで、あ、すごい。
こういうインタビューだったんだコアラ可愛い系で売ってるから。いや、まあじゃあ
虎にチェンジするそうです。
生まれつき強いんで虎で。はい。
わかりました。
レッサーパンダです。たまに立ち上がります。
普段はちょっとこうリラックス。
チップを持ってる時はライオンで、チップ持ってない時はマングースですね。チップ持ってない時はもうヘビに睨まれたマングースみたいに硬くなっちゃうんで。
あなたの名前と職業を教えてください。
グラムマンケンです。無職です。
無職なんです。この格好でグラブではない。
モグラです。いつも眠いからです。
いつも眠いからモグラなんですね。プレー中に寝ないように気をつけてください。
ヒョウですね。獲物を狙って確実に仕留めるじゃないですけど、そういうスタイルも結構あると思うんで、ヒョウと思います。
ポメラニアン。もうずっとポッタが欲しくてハーハーハーハー言ってるんで、ポメラニアンですよね。
すごく可愛い。
シャークで、やっぱりハイエナでお願いします。期待値を取るっていうところで、ハイエナ、パチスロとかもそうですけど、期待値取るっていうところでハイエナで。
ハイエナですね。行くところは行くんですけど、基本的に、僕のプレースタイル的に耐えてチャンスが来た瞬間に美味しいとこ持ってくみたいなことが多いので、ハイエナかなと。
ちなみに次チェジュで APT があるんですけど、チェジュは来ますか？
検討してます。この格好でね、ずっと通うことを目標にしてるんで、ぜひ参加させていただきたいと思います。
そうですね、もう今ね、12年前から APT 参加してるんですけど、もうすごいグローバルになってるので、またぜひリベンジしたいなって思います。
ちょっと仕事の状況もあってまだ確定はしてないんですけど、来れたら来たいと思ってます。はい。
僕今回ほぼ初めて AP で来たんですけど、めっちゃ楽しいので、ヨーロッパ辞めてチェジュかなり真剣に検討してます。はい。
今のところ行く予定でいます。
ありがとうございます。 APT チャンピオンなので、ぜひ2冠を目指して頑張ってほしいです。
絶対に行きたいと思います。
はいチェジュも行きます。
行きたいです。ぜひ行きます。
じゃあチェジュでお会いしましょう。
We are now down to our final table. Let's meet our players. Saffron, is this your stack right there, the really big one?
Yes, it is.
Nice. Any thoughts about coming to the final table as the chip leader? How are you feeling?
I feel so well, but for sure I was thinking about this why I was playing it, and now I will do my best and try to finish the work.
It's really good. It's actually my second time making the main final table, so I hope I'll do better than last time.
Very tiring, man. I haven't had enough sleep for the past 4 or 5 days, and this is one of my longest journeys so far. So I'm actually quite humbled to represent Singapore as well. Yeah, so yeah, really excited for tomorrow too.
当然非常紧张、兴奋，然后觉得自己运气很好。如果用实力的话，我一定没办法这么强。我今天运气真的蛮好的，对。
And how has the last 4 days been? Very easy, very difficult?
Easy play because don't think too much or in and fall.
Very difficult. So up down. Yeah.
Big roller coaster.
Yeah.
当然是一定很难，但是我觉得 APT 办得很好，就是我很喜欢他的休息时间，没多久就休息一次，然后又打5天这样，让人家比较不累，有精神继续打，这样才有办法展现自己的实力。
也没有容易，没有难，可是如可以跟亚洲这么多厉害的玩家一起交流，是很棒的。
Any predictions about how tomorrow will go?
Not sure. I don't know future, but
hope my luck is with me, and then go as far as it gets. Yeah.
I never thought about it, but I'm just gonna fully enjoy what I get, the feelings that I have. I'm just gonna try my best with my stack, and if I double up, no one knows.
No one knows. You'll have to tune in tomorrow to find out. Last question: what are you gonna do with the money if you win?
I have no idea.
I want to try Super High Roller.
More poker.
Yeah, more poker.
继续打牌，继续去出国打牌这样子。
如果能拿到的话啦，对，就是 投资用。
Maybe get a property or something.
400,000 get me like half a house in Singapore.
Yeah, you only can get half a bedroom. Yeah.
And I have no worry about the money. We can spend it everywhere and at any time. It's okay.
So if your mind is not on the money, where is your mind right now?
On the win. Yeah, on the win.
Well, good luck, my friend. Thank you so much.
Money, buy crypto. Let's go.
To the moon. To the moon. His opinions and views do not reflect the opinions and views of the Asian Poker Tour. Good luck tomorrow.
Thank you, man. Thank you. Appreciate it.
Hey, this is the APT main event, almost at the end of day 3. We have 43 players remaining, and we play down to the last 40. Let's try to speak to some of the players here. Let's have a look. Ooh, there's Lester E-Dog over there. APT Taipei, are you happy, having a happy series?
Yeah, of course. It's a great series, especially when you're winning. I'm running hot now, so it's been 2 years. I'm running bad, so I am happy to.
Was it a fun heads-up match against Elki?
Yeah, of course. I'm happy to play ways up with him. Yeah, just I think that is for him because a lot of flip and then set up cards going his way. So that tournament is for him.
And are you running well in the main event?
Oh yeah, yeah. I have at least a double the average. So I'm good.
Excellent. Thank you, Lester.
Thank you.
Okay. Ooh. He's the chip leader. Hey, 你好，你好，朋友，你好，你是这个 APT 台北的 chip leader 吗？
是。
是啊。你有多少啊？知不知道
？350几万吧。
你有打过其他的 APT 吗
？APT 有，去年12月河内我有去，对，可是 main event 没有晋级。
你觉得 APT 在台北那个比赛好不好玩？
好玩，也很棒，推广德州扑克。
谢谢你 ，Good luck。Right, let's have a look。哎呀，喂，嗱，要捉住你講啦。Jeffrey Low， 你死咗未？
喂，講啲咁嘅嘢。
Hi Jeffrey, how are you doing?
I'm good.
Are you
still alive?
Still alive?
Yeah.
Good stack to play with?
Decent. A little bit under average.
Okay.
Below average. Yeah.
Oh, that's good. Any expectations with the main event?
Just try my best. Not much. Do my best and see how the cards go.
I saw you had a pretty tough table draw with Anson and Andy. Does it make it more difficult to play against people that you're familiar with?
For sure. There are lots of leveling, right? Because you know them and they know you, and you started thinking about what they're thinking. Are they bluffing me or tight or more tight because we know each other, and then it stacks up. So I try not to think too much, but it does happen.
Good luck, Jeffrey. See you at the final table.
Thank you.
All right. All right, here we go, here we go. Let's have a look. Who else is here I can talk to? Oh, 你好，你好 ，APT 台北，你觉得怎么样
？Nice，太棒了，很喜欢，好开心，耶
！Excellent.
Great answer.
好，你好，你觉得 APT 台北好玩吗？
好玩，好玩。
你觉得这边的玩家对你是不是？因为现在很多全世界不同的玩家嘛，有一点紧张嘛？
我在发 Superstar Challenge 的时候，一开始是有点紧张，
是啊，
因为那个买入是我发过最大买入的比赛，80万台币买入，然后桌上坐的每一个都是世界级的大神，
他们是 Superstar，
也都是 Superstar， 有马来西亚第一、菲律宾第一，然后还有累积生涯奖金排名前10、前5的。
谢谢你。Okay, here we go, here we go, here we go. 喂 ，Anson， 快講一句先啦。How are you today？ 廣東話好嘛？廣東話咯，廣東話冇問題啊。喂，點啊？今日打成點？
今日唔錯，温得幾好，唔錯。
我睇到嗰首 Aces。
係啊，多謝 Jeffrey。
啱 Jeffrey 都做咗個 interview， 所以我諗我要互相輝映咯。
係啦，但係我未知佢咩牌喎。咁我翻去睇你個嚇。
Good luck, Anson. All right, let's do an action shot. Oh, my knees. Okay, Who else have we got here? Hey, that's Justin. Hey, man, how you doing? He's doing the main event.
Yeah, I'm still in. Yeah.
Good stack or not?
Average stack.
That's good, right?
Yeah, workable. Yeah.
Are you looking forward to winning a second trophy?
I hope so. Yeah, that's a goal.
How did it feel to win the mystery bounty, high roller?
It felt really nice. Yeah. The field was tough, then so I'm excited. I'm really happy about
And then you get to like party with all the superstars as well, right?
Yeah. Looking forward.
Very jealous. Thank you,
Thank
Justin.
you.
Thank you. Okay. Okay, I'm going to speak to one of my colleagues here. Hey, my friend. Hey. Number one, I have to thank you for giving me excellent camera angle to commentate on.
Oh, that's my job. So we have to do it right.
But some people do their job badly. You do it very well.
Thanks to our team, we communicate very well.
And how does it feel to travel with APT around the world covering all the events?
It's feeling great and a lot of excitement happening every day, everywhere. So it's really great.
Thank you very much. Thank you. Okay, wow. Look at you, John. How are you getting on?
We're short, but we're still in, so that's the most important thing. So still got to sweat.
You've got the Elky lotion.
Yeah, I saw him with it. I got a bit of inspiration, I guess. Yeah.
Are you based in Taipei or are you based in Australia?
Australia, but I move around a lot. So I was in Thailand before here. So yeah, just float around a bit.
Enjoying Taipei so far?
I love Taipei. It's my third time here, and it's a beautiful city, and always enjoy coming here for sure.
And how about APT JG? Are you going to be planning on going to that one?
Unfortunately, I've got personal commitments. Otherwise, I'd be there. Yeah, I love APT, so I'll try and get to the one after that, whatever that is.
Thank you, John. Good luck. Okay, I see Hazel here. How are you doing? How are you getting on?
Yeah, I'm okay, but I am short stuck right now.
One double up, and you'll be right up there.
Yeah, I try my best.
How have you enjoyed Taipei so far?
Yeah, I love Taipei. This is my third time play in Taipei.
And you know, I think it's fantastic that there's so many Filipino players here.
Yes, yeah.
Anyway, good luck. Thank you very much. So here we are, the remaining players of the APT Taipei main event. One of these people is going to be the champion on Saturday. So stay tuned for our commentary. And our YouTube channel is Asian Poker Tour. I get paid for likes, so please like and subscribe and follow the live coverage of the APT Taipei 2024.
We are now down to our final table. Let's meet our players. Saffron, is this your stack right there, the really big one?
Yes, it is.
Nice. Any thoughts about coming to the final table as the chip leader? How are you feeling?
I feel so well, but for sure I was thinking about this why I was playing it, and now I will do my best and try to finish the work.
It's really good. It's actually my second time making the main man final table, so I hope I'll do better than last time.
Very tiring, man. I haven't had enough sleep for the past 4 or 5 days, and this is one of my longest journeys so far. So I'm actually quite humbled to represent Singapore as well. Yeah, so yeah, feeling excited for tomorrow too.
当然非常紧张、兴奋，然后觉得自己运气很好。如果用实力的话，我一定没办法这么强。我今天运气真的蛮好的，对。
And how has the last 4 days been? Very easy, very difficult?
Easy play because don't think too much or in and fall.
Very difficult. So up, down, up, down, up, down. Yeah.
Big roller coaster.
Yeah.
当然是一定很难，但是我觉得 APT 办得很好，就是我很喜欢他的休息时间，没多久就休息一次，然后又打5天这样，让人家比较不累，有精神继续打，这样才有办法展现自己的实力。
也没有容易，没有难，可是如可以跟亚洲这么多厉害的玩家一起交流，是很棒的。
Any predictions about how tomorrow will go?
Not sure. I don't know future, but hope my luck is with me, and then go as far as it gets. Yeah.
I never thought about it, but I'm just gonna fully enjoy what I get, the feelings that I have. I'm just gonna try my best with my stack, and if I double up, no one knows.
No one knows. You'll have to tune in tomorrow to find out. Last question. What are you gonna do with the money if you win?
I have no idea.
I want to try Super High Roller.
More poker.
Yeah, more poker.
继续打牌，继续去出国打牌这样子。
如果能拿到的话啦，对，就是投资用。
Maybe get a property or something. So,
400,000 get me like half a house in Singapore.
yeah, you only can get half a bedroom. Yeah.
And I have no worry about the money. We can spend it everywhere and at any time. It's okay.
So if your mind is not on the money, where is your mind right now?
On the win. Yeah, on the win.
Well, good luck, my friend. Thank you so much.
Money, buy crypto. Let's go.
To the moon.
To the moon.
His opinions and views do not reflect the opinions and views of the Asian Poker Tour. Good luck tomorrow.
Thank you, man. Thank you. Appreciate it.
皆さんこんにちは。日本でモデルと YouTuber として活動していますクルスサコです。今日はメイン Day2 に残っている日本人プレイヤーにインタビューしていきたいと思います。レッツゴー。あなたがポーカーをやっているとき、動物に例えるなら何ですか？
動物に例えると難しい質問ですね。カメレオンみたいな。たまにおとなしくしてて、たまに相手の色に合わせて変なことするんで。
絵をアジャストしているっていうことで、あ、すごい。
こういうインタビューだったんだ。コアラ？可愛い系で売ってるから。いや、まあじゃあ虎
にチェンジするそうです。
強いんで虎で。はい。レッサーパンダです。たまに立ち上がります。
普段はちょっとこうリラックス。
チップを持ってるときはライオンで、チップ持ってないときはマングースですね。チップ持ってないときはもうヘビに睨まれたマングースみたいに硬くなっちゃうで。
あなたの名前と職業を教えてください。
グラムマンケンです。無職です。
無職なんです。この格好でグラブではない。
モグラです。いつも眠いからです。
いつも眠いからモグラなんですね。プレイ中に寝ないように気をつけてください。
ヒョウですね。獲物を狙って確実に仕留めるじゃないですけど、そういうスタイルも結構あると思うんで、ヒョウと思います。
ポメラニアン。もうずっとポッタが欲しくてハーハーハーハー言ってるんで、ポメラニアンですよね。
すごく可愛い。
シャークで、やっぱりハイエナでお願いします。期待値を取るっていうところで、ハイエナ、パチスローとかもそうですけど、期待値取るっていうところでハイエナで。
ハイエナですね。行くところは行くんですけど、基本的に、僕のプレースタイル的に耐えてチャンスが来た瞬間に美味しいとこ持ってくみたいなことが多いので、ハイエナかなと。
ちなみに次チェジュで APT があるんですけど、チェジュは来ますか？
検討してます。この格好でね、ずっと通うことを目標にしてるんで、ぜひ参加させていただきたいと思います。
そうですね、もう今ね、12年前から APT 参加してるんですけど、もうすごいグローバルになってるので、またぜひリベンジしたいなって思います。
ちょっと仕事の状況もあってまだ確定はしてないんですけど、来れたら来たいと思ってます。はい。
僕今回ほぼ初めて APT 来たんですけど、めっちゃ楽しいので、ヨーロッパ辞めてチェジュかなり真剣に検討してます。はい。
今のところ行く予定でいます。
ありがとうございます。 APT チャンピオンなのでぜひ2冠を目指して頑張ってほしいです。
絶対に行きたいと思います。
はいチェジュも行きます。
行きたいです。ぜひ行きます。
じゃあチェジュでお会いしましょう。
Hey, this is the APT main event, almost at the end of day 3. We have 43 players remaining, and we play down to the last 40. Let's try to speak to some of the players here. Let's have a look. Ooh, there's Lester E-Dog over there. APT Taipei, are you happy, having a happy series?
Yeah, of course. It's a great series, especially when you're winning. I'm running hot now, so it's been 2 years. I'm running bad, so I am happy to.
Was it a fun heads-up match against Elki?
Yeah, of course. I'm happy to play wage up with him. Yeah, just his. I think that is for.
Welcome to Asia's largest online poker room. Our next generation poker software is now initiating. Elevate your online experience with a wide variety of poker variations to choose from. Get fully immersed with fun and social features. Level up your game with PokerCraft and Smart HUD. Unlock a wealth of rewards including cashback, bonuses, and jackpots. Join world-class poker tournaments featuring some of the world's most renowned brands and the largest guaranteed prize pools in the world. Experience the best in customer service and hassle-free transactions for a seamless online gaming experience. With online poker available on all your devices, you'll be able to play your favorite games anytime, anywhere. Sign up now and elevate your online poker experience today.
Welcome to APT Taipei 2024. I'm getting so used to saying that because I've been saying it every day for 10 days. Hello,
Yep.
James. How are you today?
Yeah, I'm doing great. How's everyone else doing?
Well, it's the main event final table.
Yep.
Okay, I am excited.
Mm-hmm.
I don't show it, but I am. No, I am very excited, and I'm looking forward to some dream-making, ridiculous or happy, everything, like all the drama you can imagine on a poker table
Yeah.
today.
Yeah, absolutely.
So we've got 9 players. How many flags have we got? We got 4 Taiwanese, 1 Thai, 1 Singapore, 1 Japan, 1 France, and 1 South Korea.
Mm-hmm.
Exciting. This is what they are playing for 410,000 American dollars for first. 241,000. We talked about that last night. The
Yeah.
heads-up match is going to be very costly.
Yeah.
And then the minimum pay for today is 30,000.
Not a bad score.
Not bad, and enough for them to jump onto the Superstar Challenge next year.
Yeah.
1,182. We are down to the final 9. Record-breaking prize pool, 2.28 million US dollars. Once again, the first prize pays for 10 American.
Mhm.
What do you think?
Yeah, it's life-changing money. I
Yeah.
hope the players have a lot of fun. A couple of middling stacks, 1 breakaway chip leader. But excited to see how everyone does today.
Well, I mean that top prize is actually world class, isn't it? Like
Yeah,
there's lots of
absolutely.
main events around the world will be happy to see a top prize paying 410,000 American.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. How did you do last night, James? Did you play any of the interesting events?
I did. Unfortunately, wasn't able to cash.
Okay.
But we had 2 good friends from Hong Kong go head-to-head in
Yeah.
a game they've played for the first time in their lives.
Sparrow was playing literally like we were playing Chod ID.
Yeah.
Like he picked up the cards and like, oh, what's going on, right? Anyway, now the reason why we're talking about other events is because there are still plenty of other events going on at the APT. It's not just the main event. The mini-main is in play right now, and also the double stack day 2. And today there's also the high roller event that we will see the final day tomorrow. So that's Greco's all in. That's the trophy. That's another trophy. Here are the chip counts. The chip leader, Saf from France, seat number 7. So 2 shorties near him. Sun was a bit unlucky yesterday, a bit card dead. He actually went into day 4 with like 5 million or something
Yeah,
like that.
with the
Like, a
chip
lot
lead.
of chips. Back down to 1.9, but still in it to win it. And then you've got Zhong, who was like so close to elimination all day, and then each time he survived.
Yeah.
Even Liao, we watch a lot of him. He was a bit wild, maybe. You know, a lot of his supporters on the comments were saying, "Oh, he's a cash game player. He plays a little bit unorthodox." He's still in it, could win it. Back to seat number 1, Pittipong Possery from Thailand, 3.2 million, not bad. And then Justin Chu, the fans' favorite from Taiwan, 3.2 million. You know, just the middling stack, you know, it's kind of difficult to navigate.
Yeah.
But I think he's got the right experience to go all the way. And then we have Steen Ng from Singapore. He was on the feature table quite a lot yesterday.
Yeah.
We saw a lot of his play. You know, solid player, waiting for his spot. Zhang, do you remember Zhang yesterday?
Yeah, he was quiet, but definitely made some hands where it mattered.
Okay.
And so he's sitting close to the chip lead.
That's what I was going to say. So he's very much in for a shout. And then finally, we are looking at seat 5. Well, I can't say that. Daisuke. Would you say that?
Daisuke.
Daisuke. Ogita. 8.2 million. So we have 3 kind of chip leading players, and then a bunch of middling stacks, and then perhaps 1.9 million and 2.3 million of Sun and Zhong are looking for a double up.
Yeah.
The camera is going to be switching on to Greg in a minute. He will be introducing the 9 finalists to the table. We will have all sorts of freebies to give away today on the YouTube channel, so stay tuned. Operators will be writing questions, and of course there's going to be guess the winner competition. So stay tuned, and we will give you, we'll be giving you out all kinds of freebies. Give me a pick. Come on, you got to give a pick. Give me a pick. Who is it going to be? Don't say the chip leader. Well, you can, but
I think Ivan.
Yeah?
Yeah.
Why?
His play has been particularly interesting.
Right.
I'd love to see how he navigates this final table as well.
Yeah. Well, extremely biased. I would say Justin. I've known him for a long time, and he's an all-round good guy. But I think there's a little dark horse there in Sun. Being the chip leader, couldn't accumulate any chips. Kind of chipped down a little bit, but I think he's got it in him to come all the way back.
Everyone loves a dark horse story.
Indeed. How about the heads-up pay jump? What do you think? That's going to be a big problem for some players, because that amount of money is huge.
Yeah, exactly.
What would you do? Would you consider like a ICM chop straight away just to reduce the pressure?
Yeah, I think so. I think players will discuss something.
Right. So Greg is going to be on camera, and we will listen to him now. Look at him.
It is bustling at the Asia Poker Arena. I'm Greg Goes All In. Let's go ahead and meet our players in seat number 9. Coming in with 3.2 million in chips, representing Taiwan, it is Ivan Liao. Ivan, welcome, Ivan. Ivan representing Taiwan and the home court advantage, taking his rightful seat in seat number 9. And now in seat number 8, coming in with 2.3 million in chips, representing South Korea, it's Jung Sung Mook. Jung Sung Mook also goes by 7 High. He's a music producer in South Korea, proclaimed a recreational poker player, but I'm not sure if I believe him. Welcome. Now in seat number 6, my friends. Wow, coming in with a whopping 12 million in chips, chip leading by vast lead from France. It is Monsieur Safwan Barry. Bienvenue. Ça va? Ça va bien. Bienvenue. Good luck to you, sir, monsieur. Seat number 7. Seat set. That's 7 in French. And now in seat number 6, coming in as our chip short stack, but surely he'll spin it up. 1.9 million in chips. Representing Taiwan, it is Sun Li Wei. Welcome, sir. Welcome. Amazing. Coming in with the bleached blonde hair, rocking a nice natural 8 jacket, taking his rightful seat in seat number 6. And now, folks, in seat number 5, the lone standing man from Japan, 8.2 million in chips. Please give it up for Daisuke Ogita! Welcome, welcome, Daisuke. Representing Japan on stream, I was saying Daisuke, which means I love you. Sorry, I do love Daisuke, but I was saying I love you, which is Daisuke, not Daisuke. And now in seat number 4, second in chips with 9 million. From Taiwan, it is Chang Siguo. Welcome, welcome. Gray hat, blue vest. Loving the styles here at the APT. Now in seat number 3, 3.3 million chips representing my motherland. Please give it up for Singapore's Steve Ng. Mari kita ya Singapura sama. That's all I remember from the national anthem. I moved to Canada when I was 8. In seat number 2, my friends, 3.2 million chips, also representing Taiwan. Taiwan, we got 3 Taiwanese players here, folks. It is Chu Chi-jen. Welcome, welcome. Mustard yellow sweater with the khaki slicked back hair and black hair. Looking fantastic, taking his rightful seat in seat number 2. And last but not least, 3.2 million chips. The last Thai man representing here. It is Pitipong Poseri, representing the Dynatak patch. Love to see it. And folks, I'll throw it back to the commentators, but please, folks, give it one more time for your APT main event final table.
Alright, Julia, your high card for the button, please. Alright, gentlemen, all your phones.
Thank you, Greg. Thank you, Greg, indeed. He is so full of energy. Look at Justin. He's not wearing a mask. He's not wearing a hoodie. He is trying to look like a superstar. Look at that top.
Yeah,
it's
he's rocking that
beautiful.
golden.
You know,
he's prepared to take the throne, basically.
He's prepared for the photo op. Yeah, he's ready for it. But Steve Ng is looking pretty sharp at seat 3. Yeah, that's a cool Louis Vuitton jacket, maybe? Or am I mistaken? Do I know fashion? I don't. No, it's Gucci. Okay. It's a Gigi jacket. I didn't know Gigi made merch like that. Okay, here's an idea. So listen up. Gucci and Gigi should do a bit of merch together.
Yeah, maybe.
Yeah, that will work, right? It is Gucci, isn't it? Yeah, it is Gigi.
I think so, yeah.
Wow, I only just noticed that. Okay, and then someone a bit more boring, but I think as important, which is the Natural 8 patch. It looks like Sun is... maybe he's a qualifier. Maybe he's a qualifier.
Possibly. I think Justin Fairbanks was telling us. Posri from Thailand.
Still a qualifier?
On live qualifier.
Wow. Is he eligible for the 50k extra bonus?
I believe so.
What? That's lovely. And then, of course, there is the Korean man, Jong, with the bluff and catch patch. I think that's a Korean news site. James, help me with the Korean comments. I think they're all just saying let's effing go, or
yeah,
that
a
kind
lot
of
Korean fans, a lot of Jung's fans in the stream today.
I don't imagine they'd be like, go Steve in Korean.
You never know.
You never know. It's true. I don't read it, so it's your job to help me translate. Sav, he is the man of the hour. Looking a bit sharp as well. Like, how do you pack for a poker trip? Do you like pack something really nice just in case you get onto the final table?
I mean, you know me. Shorts and flip-flops all the way.
And me?
Yeah. The more casual you look, the less your opponents will think of you.
Is
and
that
then
right?
You just crush them.
Okay. Well, I just like the comfort. Once again, on the left-hand side is the main event trophy, and then on the right-hand side is the High Roller trophy. The one on the left will be given out today, and the one on the right will be given out tomorrow. Sun Li Wei was the chip leader, no longer that, but he is still in for a shout. Pocket Sevens, first hand, UTG. What is he going to do? 12 big blinds. Could jam.
Could jam.
Right? Could jam, right?
123 Kings asking, how long are the blind levels today?
1 hour.
Yeah, it's the same. 1 hour.
It's the same, yes.
We're still on level 31 here. 80,000, 160,000 blinds, 160,000 antes.
Ivan Liao, I'm sure his friend Cobain will be tuning in.
Yeah.
I've got a lot more Nirvana gags coming up. I thought about it last night. I stayed up all night listening to all 3 Nirvana albums, not including Incesticide, the B-side, or the Unplugged in New York album. But you know you are right. That's another Nirvana reference.
Yeah.
So 74 big blinds are the chip leaders stack, with the shortest having 14 big blinds. Go, go, go.
Yeah, and 4 players parked in the middle with 20 big blinds each.
Oh, Cobain is coming to play the mini main. Lovely, lovely. Well, do say hi. Look out for me. We should do a selfie together. Did you wear a Nirvana t-shirt today? You better did. Or just go to Uniqlo to buy one. Or get one off an OC Live. No, God. Justin Fairbanks, the Taiwanese supporters are in Mandarin stream, the Thai supporters are in Thai stream, and the French supporters are asleep because it's 6:30 a.m. there. That is not true. Not true. Because we have 318 viewers watching this amazing coverage. Once again, thanks to the hardworking crew, the production team, the amazing dealers, floor staff, cleaners, just everyone at the APA is put on an excellent show.
Yeah.
And APT Taipei 2024 has been a massive success. French supporter from Mexico City, bonjour. Ça va bien? Jack 3 suited from the big blind. Difficult to play.
Yeah. So we mentioned a couple of the middling stacks. What do you think will be their strategy for, say, the first couple of orbits?
Okay, so they don't have double the amount of the short stacks. So they are short stacks as well. So actually, I would say there are not actually that many middling stacks. The only middling stack is Daisukai, I would say. And then two chip leaders, 1 middling stack, and then lots and lots of short stacks.
Yeah.
Lots and lots of short stacks. So from Steve Ng onwards, I would consider all of them short stacks. How about you?
Yeah, I think they can sit tight. We're going to expect a lot of pressure from the chip leader as well as our second chip leader. I think they're sat across each other, so they may not get involved in too many pots.
Yeah.
Which
is very
for
lucky.
Zhang, which is it's a great situation. For
Excellent situation.
Yeah.
I agree. Feel kind of bad for the for all the shorties because they're so compressed.
Exactly.
You
And
know.
big pay jumps.
Big pay jump, and you just have to make some big folds.
Yeah.
Just like Chan did yesterday with the Ace Jack suited.
Yeah.
It was a big fold, probably an ICM fold.
Mhm.
We will never know, but sometimes you just have to make those sacrifices. Jamming King 7 off. I think that's the good strategy to begin the. Oh, I think it's gonna get hard off, and it'll be a flip, and we might have another middling stack in the sun. You get called off, right?
I think so.
Yeah. I think
Number
Saf doesn't get to where he is.
Yeah, number 1 versus number 9.
Yeah.
It seems kind of classic.
Like I said, Saf doesn't get to where he is now without taking those flips.
Yeah. As I understand yesterday, he took the monster chip lead when he got it all in 3 ways.
Yes,
Pocket knights?
cracking kings and king 7, yeah?
Ace, king, and king
Oh,
7.
ace, king, and king 7, okay.
Yeah.
See, that's not language, surely.
It's short form.
For?
Tugun Dugun.
Tugun meaning?
It's like your heart beating.
Oh.
Yeah.
Heart
It's
pumping.
like badoom, badoom.
Badoom, badoom.
I think that's like the
Yeah.
proper English term, is it not? I don't know.
As proper as a child would say it, yes. Hey, that's a 7, so it looks like a double up.
It is a double up.
Timely double up for Sun. Like we said earlier, anything could happen, right?
Absolutely.
Lady in red will be the winner. Or is she dancing with you or what?
So, I'm assuming all of the other players are not too happy with that result.
Not at all.
Yeah.
Not at all. They were hoping for a quick elimination to release a little bit of the ICM pressure.
Exactly.
Chip leader getting more chips, people don't care.
Yeah. But with that hand, we have a new chip leader.
Oh, it's true.
Man. The man from Taiwan.
Man from Taiwan, that rhymes almost.
Although practically equal
Yep.
with.
Is there such thing as a co-chip leadership? Like co-chip leader? I suppose you can say that, right?
Yeah.
Joint? Maybe better.
Joint, yeah.
Joint. I just realized no one's actually emptied the bin next to me for 10 days. Beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. Once again, I have to thank the staff of... I'm only joking. No, it's my responsibility to clean up my own mess. 7 high at a big blind. Welcome, 383 viewers. Good stuff. Hoping to see over 1,000 viewers at some point.
Let's
today.
hope so.
We peaked at 450 yesterday.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
That was achieved by you and I, not
Yeah.
Greg.
Yeah.
Michael, are you listening?
That being said, we're ever so inching closer to that 10,000 subscriber mark. We
There you
gained
go. Then tell them
100?
again. Tell them.
Yeah, we're now roughly about 60 players away.
Players, viewers.
Oh yeah, that's right. Just such a big poker-minded person. We're roughly 60 viewers or 60 subscribers away. If you wouldn't mind, please give us a thumbs up, subscribe, and if you're really feeling happy today, generous, please do take on that notification bell as well.
Pocket threes. Opening up from the cutoff, the middling stack. Now not so middling actually, because of the chip leadership, the joint chip leadership. Taking aggression with pocket threes. It's a decision for Sav actually, yeah. Solid fold with the king high.
Yeah.
Very solid fold.
I think chip leading on a table, it's like a double-edged sword.
Mm-hmm.
Where you can't play too loose, but you also can't play too tight. It's difficult to navigate a final table. If you're short, it's easy.
Yeah,
just
you have
shove.
one move, right?
Yeah, exactly.
You have one job.
Is to not bust.
And it's to double up, I thought.
Yeah. But for the chip leader, it's like you don't really want to fall in second. Don't really want to go down beyond that further.
It's a quite cool name, isn't it? Bluff and catch. Mm-hmm. 400 viewers. Please, please, please help. Can you say that in Korean? Help to subscribe. Like, please subscribe to our channel. Please.
So there's like the phrase that every YouTuber uses.
Go for it.
It's called 구독, 좋아요, 알림 설정 해주세요.
One more time, please.
구독, 좋아요, 알림 설정 해주세요.
That means you guys are the most beautiful people. No, like, subscribe. Thank you or something.
Yeah.
Yeah. Hey, you got responded.
Oh.
Also, OK， 台湾的朋友，如果你在看这个直播的话，可以给我一个 like， 还有就是 subscribe to 这个channel。我全部都是英语因为我们差不多有1万个subscribers 啦，那个 big milestone， 这不是国语，来吧，謝謝你。好，香港嘅朋友啊，幫下手，幫我撳個 subscribe 訂閱好唔好？我哋爭少少就去到1萬個啦，爭少少1萬個。我不是班子，我一點點班啊，不是太班啊。謝謝你，Ian，謝謝你。
No, Omaha with the joke here. He's pressed the subscribe button twice. Please don't subscribe twice.
That.
If you're gonna subscribe twice, might as well do it the third time.
Exactly. Odd number?
Yeah.
Or prime number? Except
that is
two.
not a 2.
Except 2.
It's interesting to see Western players come to Asia to play some of these events. I'm just making a. I guess it's a different sort of language difference.
Okay.
Where Daisuke just went 300.
Oh, I see. Yeah.
Sampai what?
Yeah.
3 million.
Right?
3 million.
Yeah.
But SAF is like 300k.
All right. It's not a valid race.
It's not a valid race.
You made to the final table without knowing the rules? I thought poker was easy, but not that easy.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm gonna send this a link to the HKPPA group. Hey, yo, what's going on? Turn on these keyboards. Thank you, Carter. Thank you. We are trying our best, but we don't succeed. No, we do succeed. Thank you, Icon Media. Appreciate it. Hey, Junko Fox, how are you? Can you speak Korean fluently, James?
Yes, I can.
How
Although
fluently? Like secondary school? Like, would you be able to pass?
How would I
Like,
say it?
would you be able to write an essay about? Would you be able to write a Wikipedia entry for Bitcoin in Korean?
No, definitely not. I don't think I can even write a
yeah.
Bitcoin entry
No,
in
okay.
English.
Would you be able to explain Texas Hold'em in Korean in a kind of grown-up way?
I think so.
Okay, so you're very fluent.
It's usually the accent that throws people off, though. Yeah, I do sound very foreign for
Korean.
for Koreans. Basically, whenever I go back to Korea
Yep.
and I order something in a restaurant,
Yep.
they just need to make sure they have my order correct.
Okay. You did very well in Mandarin today. Yesterday.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think so. You ordered, what? Yeah, well, it's quite simple, granted, but they understood you pretty well.
Yeah.
Steve Ng with an excellent hand. Excellent hand. Ace Queen suited. Committed raise, maybe? Or just a simple raise?
Maybe even a shove.
Can you broadcast in Korean in 2 minutes? Well, that will be unfair on the rest of the viewers, surely, and me.
Now it's putting me on the spot.
No, I think that's an indicator, right? Like, so if you can explain something that you like Omaha, say, okay, can you explain triple draw?
Oh,
game
that's difficult.
in Korean.
That's difficult.
How about explain Badugi, which is a Korean game in Korean?
You're putting me on the spot here. I think it's interesting because in Korea they have their own sort of, I guess, short forms for different poker terms.
Right.
Like, you know how in Cantonese we
yeah,
also have a couple of
definitely, yep,
things that perhaps doesn't seem to make sense at all. We have a lot of that in Korea as well. Like for queens, like pocket queens.
Lolo.
Yeah, we'll call them, or a queen, we'll call them madame.
Madame.
Yeah, which is madame.
Madame.
Which, if you didn't know, that's what they call it on the French deck. They don't call it madame, but they call it dame.
Oh, I didn't know that.
Have you played with a French deck before? It is so confusing.
Really?
Yeah.
It says M instead of Q?
No, so it says like V instead of king for van.
Right.
D for dame.
D for
queen.
dame?
Yeah.
Oh, as in
like damsel
dame.
and
Yeah,
yeah,
D-A-M-E.
damsel
Okay.
or
Okay, yeah,
dame,
yeah,
yeah.
yeah.
And then something really egregious for jacks. I don't even remember what they were. So confused. Basically, I was in the casino in Canada.
Yep.
They give you this card.
Yep.
And then you look at your hand. You look at the card. Now everyone knows you have one of those 3 cards.
Sounds fun.
Ah, okay. Sorry. Victor correcting us here. R is for king. Rob, I think. Rob Van Dam.
Oh, Rob. Of course. Yes. Yeah.
V for Van. I assume that means king in some
Right.
way.
I'm gonna. Okay. If unfortunately Saf is out of the tournament, I'm gonna get him into the commentary booth
To fact check
just
all
for
this
5
French.
minutes to go through the French deck. There you go. We got a Rex is king, right? Because that's in Latin too.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Did not know that.
I actually know Latin okay well, for I had an expensive education.
Yeah.
Okay, well, there you go. Ivan Liao with Pocket Kings. Pocket Rexes.
Pocket R's.
Pocket R's. Or in Cantonese, Alo. Alo. Wow, Ivan 有 Alo 啊。
And he said 1,000,003.
Alright, 1,000,003.
James, were you popular among Korean American females when you were a high schooler?
So, surprisingly,
not.
Never lived in America.
Correct.
Never lived
anywhere else but
anywhere
Hong Kong.
outside of Hong Kong.
GG.
Yeah. It's so confusing.
It is.
The French deck.
Well, the French people are confusing.
Okay. I'm not associating myself with that statement.
Don't disown me now. Come on, James. We've gone this far.
Yeah.
Right, Pocket Kings is hoping to get some action because he just flattered from the button.
That is an interesting play. Is he concerned? Possibly that he's just getting cooler here?
I don't know. I think he's trapping. He's trapping. He's hoping to get a full double up.
Maybe more.
Maybe more. Triple up. It's as good a flop as it's ever going to get.
Yeah.
Pocket Kings, 81% equity. Sav is applying aggression at the wrong time here. Okay, sorry guys. Okay, so what happened was he didn't. So apparently Ivan didn't know that was a 3-bet and tried to, thinking he was the 3-bet to himself, and put in the wrong size raise, and he wasn't allowed to do that. So hence the call. So he wasn't trapping. Sorry guys. Now he jams. Decision for the Suke actually. The Sukai. You know, he's got a bit of runner possibility.
It's gonna be difficult, I think, especially after Saf.
True.
Made a big bet. Made a big continuation bet.
How do you feel about that continuation bet though? That's an interesting...
It's interesting because he should know that Ivan wanted to 3-bet.
Exactly.
So
he, you know, is he trying to...
Possibly he's praying Ivan has a hand like Ace-King.
But he's blocking all the Ace-Kings.
Maybe Ace-Jacks, Ace-Tens?
Maybe. But it could also be Jacks and Pocket Tens. You're not beating them out, right?
Yeah.
I think it's a little bit rash. Wow. Had to call off.
Yeah.
In
he's
terrible
gonna feel
shape.
like he's priced in.
Well, he would have been priced in against Pocket Jacks.
Yeah, that is true.
Whoa. Saf could be joining the booth. 2 missteps. Well, not the first one wasn't. It was a flip. Lost a flip, and then this massive... Oh, check mark. Ivan Liao. Chipped up. 7 million pot. He's now up to 7 million in chips. 35 big blinds.
Wow, Daisuke would have made the runner straight. Wow, but it's so difficult.
Yeah. Joan cannot be happy. Shot stack tripling up.
That is correct.
Practically. Now we're going to have a different dynamic of the chip distribution. Saf is right down to the middling stack pack. Here we are. 50 big blinds. Zhang is the chip leader. Daisuke. And then Ivan. And then Saf. So we have... I think now we have 2 middling stacks.
Yeah.
Ivan and Saf. And then chip leader. Daisuke. Oh, actually 3 middling stacks. In fact, they're all middling stacks now.
Yeah.
So
now
it's just... Yeah.
A bit of a linear distribution.
Yeah, linear distribution. I like it.
Everyone is not loving the situation.
No, it's...
Everyone is not loving the situation.
Well, apart from Ivan, I suppose.
Yeah.
Yeah, he is loving it.
Yeah.
He just made a full double up plus.
Plus a bit more.
Plus a bit more. By the way, thank you so dearly for tuning in. Please hit subscribe. We are trying to push it over 10,000 today. And I promise we're going to focus a little bit more on the play. Apologize again, once again, for missing the action. I completely missed the fact that Ivan was trying to 3-bet but failed. But hey, the folly actually gave him the absolute max value. Absolute max value. More Korean comments. Could you help me with that, James, please?
I think they're saying maybe the chip leader, Saf, should have checked the flop.
Still, relentless. Pocket 7s opens. Ace 5 off. Oh dear, Justin's picked up Ace King suited. I think the money is going in again.
Yeah.
Wow, beat after beat, perhaps for Saf. Like he's just involved in the action from the offs. We are only at hand number 8, and Sav's involved in 4 of them.
Yeah.
50% of the hands.
It feels like every hand so far there's been some sort of premium.
Yeah, it's true. Yeah, Justin's correctly putting his last chips in. Wrong translation, James, mate.
Can I get a count, please?
Apparently wrong translation. Really?
I call.
Sorry,
Okay.
James. Sorry, James. All right, here we go. Flipping again. Ace King suited versus pocket sevens. Absolutely classic flip. We're talking as close to 50-50 as you're going to get. 6% off. Justin should be happy that he's been given that opportunity. Would have been happier if Sav had ace queen, perhaps. All right, let's see the flop. There's an ace. Ace. Cold. Very cold deck for Justin.
You mean for Sav?
For Sav. For Sav. Ooh, queen doesn't do anything. Oh my god, the chip leader. Absolutely crippled within the first 8 hands. Wow. Wow, wow, wow. The drama of live poker. Wow. I wouldn't call it a bad call. I wouldn't at all. Pocket sevens. And, you know, Sav, once again, I have to say, Sav doesn't get to where he is right now without taking those flips.
Yeah.
I think that's one thing that I think viewers should be more sympathetic towards. Like, these players are willing to flip. If you don't flip, you will never get this far. You've got to take those flips. You cannot get beat out of the pot when you have a solid combo to flip.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay, so now we have a very unhappy John. Maybe he's thinking maybe the next hand Sav will double me up.
It's possible.
These GTO guys will say ICM suicide to call with pocket sevens. I wouldn't say so, actually. Put it through ICM Miser, you will know. You will find out it's actually okay. Jones' name is incorrect in the graphics. Let's have a look. What does it say in the graphics? Strong, what's his name really? Oh, it's been fixed.
Yeah, I think we're being told it's being fixed.
It's being fixed as we speak, guys. Sorry about that. Sorry. Over 500 viewers already, James?
Yeah.
You excited?
Yeah, thanks for tuning in, everyone.
Oh, Japanese. Do you read Japanese?
Unfortunately, not at all.
Sorry, guys.
I can try.
Jamming range will be 10-10 plus.
I think that's like shi tsu te ta something, dude.
Okay.
It's been a while.
Okay, so something is going to happen again. Ivan's picked up 2 Broadway cards, and he is going to open it up. Oh, the sizing is a little bit big. Okay, so we've been talking a lot. And we've only played 9 hands. So much action's happened.
That is true. So much action has gone down so far. Obviously, we're seeing a couple of the players stand up from their seats as they go over to talk to their rails because their phones are now locked in a box.
Have we been streaming for half an hour? Yes.
Yeah.
So they can see the first hand. Well, the thing is, they've all gone to showdown anyway. So that they know roughly what's going on. Steve Ng flatting from small blind with ace-9 off.
Oh, we have Mr. Shimizu.
Oh. Well, that's
APT
Shimizu, is it?
High
Okay.
roller champion in Da Nang or Hanoi.
Yeah.
Yeah. Supporting what I'm assuming is his countryman.
It is.
Yeah.
Jeremy,
I mean, he could be supporting someone else as well, but I'm assuming his first pick is his
Jeremy
countryman.
Wong is asking, are you guys going to cast APT Jeju as well? Not after we miss all the actions. It looks like we're going to get the our P45. Our P45 is not very common, you know. Our sacking notice. Flop comes Queen Jack 10. Middle pair for Even Liao and open-ended straight draw. Runner flush possibility for Zhang. Ace high for Steve.
He also has an open-ended straight draw, but the dummy end.
The dummy end. Right. So I kind of discard that a little bit, maybe. So that's another hand I donked off last night as well. Open pre, got button to call and big blind to call. Flop came Queen 10 Jack. No, sorry.
Similar to this flop.
Queen 10 Jack. Well, that's why I'm looking. And bet small on the flop, bet big on the turn and jam river. And then got snapped off by 10 Jack.
2 pair.
Which is weird because, yeah, I had all the ace kings,
yeah,
I had all the queens, but of course I didn't. Okay, interesting hand developing here. Steve Ng is thinking about hoping to hit a king. He hasn't yet. So vulnerable to play your small blind with an offsuit ace. You don't even know whether you're good with if you hit the ace.
Yeah, we call that reverse implied odds.
Indeed.
Sometimes you hit a pair, but it's often dominated.
By the way, just have you noticed Jack 3 actually folded and would have made 2 pair on the turn. He had 11% equity. I think it was the right fold.
Yeah.
To be fair. I mean, Steve Ng spotting a GG jacket. Ivan is going to take some value again, hopefully. He's trying to take some value out of this hand. He knows he has the best hand. And he's going to try to extract as much as possible.
Someone in the chat asking, is there a FT player roster? Yes, there is. If you go to apt.poker, you'll be able to see on the blog little short biographies of the players as well as their poker careers.
So we peaked a little bit early, over 500 viewers, and now we are hovering around the 500 mark. Please help us by subscribing to the channel, liking the feed. The algorithm is a wonderful thing. It reacts to your action.
Yeah.
So it turns out to be quite an eventful hand eventually. So top pair, oh no, middle pair.
Middle pair.
Yeah, King Jack took it down. Sun got his early double up. Sav is completely crippled.
Well, I wouldn't say that either.
No?
Yeah.
I didn't think he was out of line too much,
Sure.
apart from that king queen hand.
Sure.
He was just set up hand after set up hand. And he wasn't folding pocket for sevens though. No chance. Zero chance. Evans pick up another hand again. Pocket fours. Opens it up.
This time with a different size. Do you think the other players are picking up on that?
Well, we are. I don't know whether the other players should, because you know they've played against him like for 4 days.
Yeah.
Right. Ace 5 from Justin. This overhand. Ace 5 off though. I mean, you are playing 12 more combos if you play Ace 5 off as well.
Yeah.
Picking, waiting for a better spot, as they say. Pocket 8s. Wow, okay, so I suggest a 3-bet.
I think it can go either way.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Jang is going to be slightly concerned.
Because of the stack sizes? Well, so the 3 deepest stacks are tangling here now.
Yeah. I think he might be a bit concerned once he 3-bets. He's not sure what to do against a 4-bet.
It's true.
So, elects to call.
Probably didn't want the big blind to get involved though.
That's true.
Like, look at this. Ace got there. Action will shut right down. The ace from space. Thank you, Icon Media. Calling is okay. But then again, when you see the ace, you don't really know what to do. And he checks. The equity leader is checking. Here's a top pair. Ivan decides to take a stab. 500,000. 500,000. 2 golden biscuits. Pocket 8s cannot be that happy.
Yeah, he's going to be concerned with the big blind as well, sitting behind him.
That's why I think a 3-bet might have been better. Multi-way, there's bound to be an ace, right? Wow, very collected. It's like his neck is hurting or something. He's just no movement whatsoever. The camera, the feed is working. It's just he's not moving. If any viewers thought the feed was glitching, no, it was just him looking very static. Look at him, he doesn't move. The graphics still moving at the back, you see? So the feed is working. It just, Ogita is very, very focused. And checks again, trappy. Now he's picked up a nut flush draw. So he's protecting all his equity, protecting his range.
Yeah. I'm not sure if I would use the term trapping. Ivan was the pre-flop aggressor.
True.
He does still technically have the range advantage.
He does have the range advantage. River's a 9. Check the turn. Ogita must be quite happy with his holding. Should check again though.
Does he ever go for some thin value here?
I think it'd be difficult. What can he beat?
King, Queen, Queen,
King,
Jack.
What does he lose to? Loads.
Yeah, that's true.
And then he'll get checked behind. Turns out to be quite eventful. So we have a new chip leader.
And Daisuke Ogita.
The levels are quite slow. You know, it takes an hour to go up, despite the stack sizes being not super big. But oh, here we go. There's a little bio there. His best APT cash is a 13th place finish in the 10,000 No Limit Hold'em National Cup. There you go.
In this series.
This series. So he almost made it to the FT.
Yeah.
That we covered. Or I covered. Vidor and I covered. You were still in Hong Kong.
Yeah.
In the cold.
Working away.
So what? So what's his name then? Daisuke? Not Daisuke?
Perhaps.
Justin opens ace jack off. Good man. Zhang with jack 9 off from the button. Shouldn't get too frisky with that combo. I think the play is just kind of calm down a little bit. The pace is not as frantic as before.
Yeah. I think everyone's just trying to assess the situation. Obviously, it's the first couple of hands have been quite dynamic, so they just want to reassess.
We only just started the second orbit.
Yeah.
Flatting sixes from the small blind.
I think it's very reasonable. I think a lot of players are going to be inclined to take a slightly more measured line, especially with ICM pressure, and the fact that they're not going to be too sure what to do when they get 4-bet against.
Oh, that's a good flop for pocket sixes. Very good flop for pocket sixes. Checks it. Justin will probably take a stab. Being the pre-flop raiser, he can wrap all sorts of overpairs. Most of the time 2 overcards with robust equity.
And the small blind really shouldn't have any 3s here. Perhaps ace 3, but Justin does block one of those combos, holding the ace of diamonds. Once again, it's a difficult spot to navigate the final table, just because when Daisuke faces a lot of aggression on later streets, he's really not loving it.
The 8 shouldn't change that much for Daisuke Kai. Does it change anything? It changes a little bit for Justin. Maybe.
Ever so slightly. Justin does have a lot of 8s in his range. Perhaps they share pocket 8s together. Would have loved to see Justin make a big bet on the turn. Sometimes I think just making that threat of a potential river shove can scare some opponents into a fold.
Oh. Turn bet and a call, huh? Interesting. Sorry about the little glitch. Just think of it like Inception. Rivers pairs up to 3. Now 6s can't get away.
Yes. I don't believe Daisuke would be able to fold.
By the way, the feed is working. It's just Daisuke not moving at all. Justin's giving up here. He's done all he could. And Daisuke is not going anywhere.
Yeah. His play has been very solid.
Very solid.
Very solid.
And he's now the rightful chip leader at this table. Jong still hasn't picked up a hand. Which is a good thing.
Yeah, I mean,
Right.
it's only been 12 hands. I mean, are you really going to expect to pick up? Well, I guess statistically you should, but doesn't always happen.
Dai means big. Okay, so the same as Cantonese then. Once again, I welcome our viewers from all around the world. It seems like there are quite a few Japanese viewers. Konnichiwa. And a few Korean viewers. Kamsahamnida. Is that right? Kamsahamnida. 还有台湾的朋友，谢谢大家。还有就是仲有香港嘅朋友啦，多謝你哋。And some viewers supporting Saf. Bonjour. Bonjour. Madame. Does James play Omaha? Yes, he doesn't actually play Hold'em that much. So he likes his... He doesn't like 2 cards, he likes more cards. Steve Ng decides it's the right time to put his money in. Oh dear me. I think we might have our first elimination of the final table. He's not happy. Steve Ng is not happy with that. We are staring down the first elimination of the final table. Dear oh me. Erotic pocket kings. Yeah. Sorry about that, Steve. I feel more biased towards you because we share the same name. Steve Ng at risk of elimination. Flop comes. Jack 10-7. He cannot ask for a better flop. All the 9s, all the aces. Turns the deuce. Oh, that's not good. He doesn't have the king of spades. All the aces, all the 9s. Let's see the river. Boom! That's an 8. So we have our first elimination coming 9th in the Taipei APT 2024 main event is Steve Ng from Singapore. Congratulations. 30,000 American dollars. Steve Ng with his king queen off walking into pocket kings of a Daiku Daisuke. And we have a proper chip leader now.
Yeah, 71 big blinds.
Chip leader. So Steve Ng had king queen off, put it in 13 bigs from the hijack. Button wakes up with pocket kings, and the rest is history. Flop came a jack and a 10 as well.
Oh.
Yeah, but no flush draw, no backdoor flush draw, redraw. So we have our first elimination, and everybody is just got paid a little bit more. I think that next the pay jump was 8,000, from 30,000 to 38,000 now.
Sizable pay jump. 4 buy-ins.
Indeed.
Yeah.
Ivan and Liao. So Zhong must be happy. Did nothing. Free money. Cannot complain. Just got 4 buy-ins randomly.
I was noticing perhaps a little bit of urgency from Steve.
Yes. Yes. I do agree. Perhaps with 13 big blinds versus Zhong's 9 big blinds.
Yep.
King Queen might be an open fold.
Possibly. Could potentially even be a
fold.
Open fold.
Open fold.
Oh yeah, like a. Oh okay. I thought you meant just open.
No.
folding,
Open,
like,
then fold.
Yeah, open then fold. Open slash fold.
Open fold. Yeah. Steve right into the high roller. Probably right. I don't know. He's wearing a GG shirt, Gucci shirt, so he doesn't seem like to be a high roller. We will find out for you, Justin Fairbanks, or you will find out for me.
Yeah.
Chances are you are our fact-checking cuss. I'm going to call you my cousin now. I don't know why. Welcome viewers from around the world. Once again, I beg you to subscribe to our channel. We're getting ever so close.
Wow.
Yeah, but you know, like, okay, so the idea is you see on Hendon Mob that he has 4Ks in earnings, but you don't know how big he plays in cash games.
That is true.
And you would never know.
Zhong here though, stealing blind on blind.
Yes.
With the same hand.
Yes. Wow, Saf is right down there now.
Yeah. The start of day chip leader. What do you think he's feeling right now, or what do you think he's thinking right now?
Well, frustrated,
possibly.
Right. Perhaps not unhappy with his play.
Yeah.
You know,
I think he was going for it.
He was going for it, and he took the high variance line, as they say, and just didn't get paid.
Yeah, Dot, you are correct. Sometimes some of the guys with live earnings, with perhaps lower live earnings, could be online crushers. So we never know. Sun here, though, chip leader of day 4, has picked the pocket 10s. He has about 18 big blinds behind. He's going to be concerned about the 2 short stacks, but decides to go with it. And a quick fold from the blinds, the button. He's going to be happy with that result. So, just to go through the chip distributions again, we have our man, Daisuke, with 71 big blinds topping the charts. The 4 Taiwanese players sitting in 2nd, 3rd, 4th, and 5th. Pitipong Pausri, our man from Thailand, with 13 bigs. Our start of day chip leader, Saf, with 12 bigs. And it seems like the stream favorite, with a lot of Koreans watching in, Jung Sung Mook, with 9 big blinds. He's been playing pretty tight. waiting for a hand, waiting to get it in. But let's see what happens. So, Kimchi.boy asking in the chat, do I need to bring passport for registration? If this is the first time you're joining us at the APT, you will need your passport to register for an APT player's card. But after that, you just need to bring the player's card for registering to events. Wow, Jung just letting go of ace-7 offsuit, not giving it any thought. And Pausry, one of our short stacks with king-queen offsuit. Defends his big blind and is in great shape against chip leaders open with queen 10 offsuit. Jeremy asks, is there a minimum age to join APT? I believe it is 18 in Taiwan, where the legal age to play is going to be 18.
No. I'm a... You are pro? No, I'm a music producer.
Hopefully, we can have someone fact check that for us.
It's been like... Where you used to play? I mean, somehow like I played like online a lot during the COVID. I had nothing to do, so like that's why I was like playing. It was good. It was good. It was good. The grind, online. I mean, in Asia, like if you grind, like you have to play from like 1 a.m. You know what I mean? 1 a.m. to like 10 a.m. something like that. So it's like so fucked up, but still like. I mean, in COVID, like, there's nothing to do anyway. That's true. I mean, even during the day, there was a lot of players everywhere. What, you're just producing music? What kind of music? Yeah, K-pop. K-pop? Yeah. Nice.
Wow, a bit of personal stories. In the background, I believe that was Jung and our start of day chip leader, Saf. Jung mentioning that he did play a lot of online poker during the COVID era. Definitely has learned a lot. Now, sitting in this final table with 8 remaining, 7 players away from lifting that gold line trophy. Once again, the main event payouts on the screen. Our 9th place finisher, Steve Ng, taking home $30,000, but everyone else will be eyeing for that top prize of $410,000. Okay. Yep, just getting that confirmation. In Taiwan, the legal age to be able to play in these tournaments are at 18. And APT will follow the local regulations. Justin here with a bit of, I guess, tidbits where Malta has maybe the weirdest age for rules of any country. 18 for foreigners and 25 for locals. That is indeed quite interesting and quite weird. Dot asking music producer and poker semi-pro. I think perhaps referring to an earlier conversation by Jung. I think that's what I heard as well. Hopefully one of our Korean viewers can be able to fact check for us. Welcome back, Steven.
Hello. Have I missed anything, kid?
Not so far. We've heard a bit of a backstory of Jung. Apparently he was a K-pop producer.
Right.
Interesting. And then started playing, or I'm not sure if he started playing, but was playing a lot of online poker during the COVID era.
I mean, like compared
music producer called Big Brother. Wow, cool, man.
Like Vegas, like Macau, like they're so expensive. So like Jeju's not that expensive.
But he's definitely like Western.
Yeah.
More so than most Koreans I know.
Compared to Europe or other
Yeah,
places,
yeah,
it's
obviously.
okay.
We've got a bit of a Thai contingent joining us. Sawadika. Aces.
Wow.
Aces.
Patience pays off.
Got to be happy when you see aces, no?
Yeah.
You will never be criticized by us when you stack off with aces.
Elects to raise though, instead of jamming it directly.
Are we criticizing that?
I don't think so.
Yeah, I think it's fair.
Again, I think we discussed this yesterday, but giving some rope, hopefully, and making a few players believe that they have enough fold equity.
Mm-hmm.
But not in this case. He will have 0 fold equity against
Well,
aces.
maybe Zhang will peel the flop.
Possibly.
I was looking at the some of the kind of materials of a poker training site, and then when you have 12 big blinds below,
Yeah.
you literally have you have 2.5 combos that you don't jam. You
Yeah.
open. It's aces, kings, and half the queens.
Yeah.
The rest you just stick it in. So I don't know whether Zhang is aware of that.
I think he will find. I think he will try and proceed with caution. He is aware that there are quite a few short stacks around him, Jung being one of those.
Yep.
And so this line he takes looks extremely strong.
Extremely strong.
Yeah.
Like we're talking aces, kings, and half the queens.
Yeah. Which
So
would
aces
have
are
crushed
good.
this flop.
Yeah. Luckily, he doesn't have much to call with, so we are on to the next hand. Do you like ramen?
Like the Korean or
No, no,
Japanese?
Japanese ramen.
Yeah, it's all right. I do prefer Korean instant noodles.
Oh, do you?
Yeah.
Well, that's a good ramen shop next to the CML that
okay.
opens late at night. So it opens like 9 p.m. until 1 a.m.
Yeah.
And they only do 100 bowls a night. 100 bowls of noodles a night. Ramen. On a cold winter night.
Yeah.
Nothing beats that. And the broth, the soup they do like a ginger based one. It's very gingery. Very tasty. All that for 190 Taiwanese dollars.
That's some good
That's
price.
good, right?
$7 US.
I know, it's cheap.
Yeah.
The one thing you cannot complain about Taiwan is the value proposition of the food. You might not get the finest food here.
Yeah.
But for your average, just like a snack or something quick, the value is incredible.
Yeah. You get your bang for your buck.
Hugely. Oh, ace queen off. Justin's ace queen off. Happy combo to open with. You get the bang. You get a bang for your buck. With ace queen off here. Surely there's no folding. Too deep to jam.
Perhaps
So
I think he is just assessing whether this is a jam.
really,
Wow, it is a jam. I do think it is possible. He's not too inclined to see a flop. Perhaps a flop
Against-
like Jack 10-7.
against 2 chip leaders. Are you sure? I'm not sure. with the distribution. The two chip leaders at the blinds.
Yeah.
Really?
Perhaps
Okay.
so.
All right. I don't know.
I think the difficult spot is if Justin here raises it up on the button, and Daisuke wakes up with a hand like sixes, and he jams. It would be very wrong to call it off. For sure. And so he simplifies his decision making by jamming first.
So would you do the same with Ace King off?
I think so.
Ace
just
King
to
suited?
protect that action.
Would you open Ace King suited? Because you would definitely call it back.
I think sort of given the distributions with, I believe, 2 or 3 shorter stacks than you, it's sometimes just easier to take down the blinds. At this point, Justin is just in survival mode.
You think? 22 big blinds?
Yes, I do.
Yeah. See, maybe. Perhaps too deep for me.
Possibly.
Considering the dynamics as well, with Jong being very short. I don't know. You get loads of fold equity.
Correct.
So I understand that bit.
Obviously, we can see on the screen Daisuke has a hand like sixes, but Justin really wouldn't want to be taking a flip here. Especially if I saw Justin raise here as Daisuke, I would probably just jam.
Right.
And
And
Justin
jam you off,
would
right?
really be struggling for a decision there. Yeah. I really like Justin's play here.
Well, if it's good enough for you, it's good enough for me, James.
But currently, Jung has climbed up the ladder a little bit. Now, Pausri, our shortest stack, and Saf Wane with 12 big blinds.
Well, folding is of course standard. Yes, I understand that. Folding's to sixes.
I think perhaps a hand like Ace-10 offsuit, it's better as a raise because you have no qualms getting away from it.
Sure.
Oh, but Jang wakes up with Ace-King.
And it's okay to get away from it.
Exactly.
See, 3-4 years ago, I would have said jamming Ace Queen. I know I'm still talking about that hand, but 3-4 years ago, I would have said, yeah, Ace Queen off, definitely a jam. 22 big blinds. Not sure right now, actually. Still, it worked.
Yeah, it's an interesting spot.
It is.
I'd love to see what some of our other viewers think. What would you do there with Ace Queen offsuit?
I just go ask Justin why did he do? Why did you do that? My best fish in the world. Okay, I'm gonna go over to the Natural 8 Hong Kong stream and leave a few comments.
Dot giving us some of his thoughts. He thinks it's close, even though solvers really like to start jamming on the button, but no jam at all from earlier positions. Yeah, it is quite tough. Especially when he's sitting 5th in chips against the 2 big stacks. That's definitely very interesting, whether that ace-queen is correct. Yeah. Kim Sung-kun from Korea mentioning Jam Open has the same EV, but against the chip leader, who's pretty sticky, as we've seen Mr. Daisuke to do. Jamming perhaps is better.
So it's a GTO constraint exploit, is it?
Perhaps. Perhaps. Also just potentially trying not to get any other difficult situations in the future.
No, I take it all on board. I think I'm learning. Well, not learning, but I'm considering other possibilities.
Yeah. Especially, for example, if he min raises, Daisuke defends, flop comes ace 10-6, now he's going to feel like he's committed.
True.
Yeah.
But that's a very particular flop.
Sure, I mean, that is a very particular flop, but...
I mean, you know, if it opens...
But again, assuming any 2 cards, it could be like 2, 4, 5.
Yep.
He's not going to be sure what to do.
True, true. Okay, no. I take it all on board. Wow, we actually talked about poker in a serious way. How dare us.
So, once again, we still have our men from Thailand and France, both sitting at 8 big blinds each, feeling possibly a bit of pressure. Do you think playing on a TV table ever affects the decision-making process of any of these players?
100%. 100%. For sure.
What's the biggest mindset change?
You don't want to look like an ass. So you end up folding a lot more pairs, I find.
Okay.
Like smaller pairs.
Oh.
So
okay.
It's all the 7s and the 6s.
Wow, Saf going for it. With 7 big blinds. 10-8 offsuit. Blind on blind.
Can I get a count? Oh, no, it's okay. It's more than 8, right? More than 8? More than 2, I mean. I'll talk about it.
That's very true, Dot. ICM poker gets very weird when there are ICM kamikazes that call and defend too wide. Exactly. And maybe Justin's picking up on that. I'm sorry, we're talking about a hand like that happened 3 hands ago, but maybe Justin thinks Ogita isn't an ICM kamikaze.
Possibly.
香港嘅朋友，頭先我喺 N8香港嘅頻道救急啊！叫你哋過嚟幫手，俾個 like，俾個 subscribe，可唔可以幫下手？幫我撳個訂閱啦，咁就令到可以上到1萬人啊！我哋而家爭40個人就上到1萬啦。We need 40 more subscribers. Please, please, please give us a hand. Really want to push the subs number. Oh, aces. Aces from Zhang.
Yeah. So, I think we just got a message from our crew that we are now in the final 10 minutes to guess the winner of the APT main event, Taipei. If you haven't done so, it's in the pinned comment. Please do take a look. Oh wow, Saf wakes up with Ace King. What a code deck.
What a day for him.
Yeah. Coming in as the chip leader.
2.5 million.
Wow. Wow, wow, wow.
I feel sorry for him. I do feel sorry for him. I really do.
I do.
He came today with a dream.
Yeah, and the overwhelming chip lead.
And he's going home with 38,000 USD, it seems.
Well, let's not write him off. He still has 7%.
2.
Potentially some running straights. Let's see a turn.
Yeah, that's the end of that. Congratulations. Very sad to see. He's been a very good table presence. Good game, Sav.
Good game.
GG. And no more funny French decks talk. He's wearing a Louis Vuitton bag, which is French also, I think. 38,000 for his effort. We are down to 7.
And then there were 7.
It was his time, eh?
Like, if you were to ask me who the first and second eliminations were going to be, the Sap would not be on that list.
For sure. It's tough. I hope he picks back up. Surely to be joining the mini main event, or perhaps even the high roller event.
High roller for sure. High roller for sure.
But we'll see soon. Hearing a little buzzing around the room, we have our production crew flying a drone.
Really?
Yeah.
Wow. I didn't see that.
Yeah. Hopefully giving us a couple of aerial shots, perhaps later in the stream.
Sun is still trying to climb up that ladder.
Yeah.
Very committed player, opening with ace-9 off.
Unfortunately for Pausry, he's can't seem to wake up with a hand.
Oh, we're getting so close. Come on. We are 27 subscribers away from 10,000 subs. Please, if you can. But of course, the poker action is still happening. So now we have 2 proper short stacks.
Yeah.
Our friend from South Korea, Big Brother, as is known in the music world, and also Petit Pong.
Perhaps so short that even Jung is handicapped to make a move.
Yes, 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 yes. It's almost like the Thai players have more French name than Saf. Petit Pong? Small Pong? Petit Pong? Pocket nines.
What a day for Zhang. Again,
Hmm?
sitting quiet, waking up with good
cards.
holdings.
Good holdings.
Yeah. And able to take maximum value from what we've seen.
I think Ogita as well.
Mm-hmm.
Just slowly, slowly, as they say, catching the monkey.
Yeah.
Sun is moving along with 5 juice off.
Catching the monkey. There used to be this old game.
Go on.
Of you play as a character, and the aim is for you to creep up on the monkey and catch it with a net.
It's a
pretty
old
old
game or
no, it was like a
PC
game.
It sounds like he was going to get tired very quickly.
Oh, it was. I mean, things were less entertaining. We were more easily amused.
Sure, Sonic the Hedgehog wasn't a better game.
Yeah, I mean, Pong was a game changer at one point.
Indeed. $10-9 decided to appeal that flop. That's going to be bad for Justin.
Yeah.
Justin
He might be in a bit of trouble here.
He's going to get himself involved here. Is he going to take... He's got the gut shot as well as a runner straight flush draw.
Yeah.
Versus a set of 9s.
Love to see what size Zhang takes here. Perhaps something like 650?
Yeah, I was thinking 50, a third.
500k also does.
Yeah, 500k, sorry, 50. 500k, yeah. No folding for Justin. By the way, I think his surname is actually Gao.
Oh.
Zhang, yeah. According to the... It's Gao Jin Z.
Oh, so it's Guo.
Guo.
Guo is the surname.
Yeah, yes,
oh, okay. Maybe
just like the multi-billionaire Guo Taiming.
Oh.
From Taipei.
That king, though, now
Yes.
giving Justin
The flush draw, as well as that gut shot.
as well as
As
that
well
double
double
shot.
gut shot. No getting away. 0 chance.
Is it good enough to jam, maybe even?
With 2 very, very short stacks? I don't know.
Yeah.
Wow, betting small again.
Yeah. As Neil would say, he really hopes that 5th 9 doesn't show up.
Not to be for Justin. What can you value here?
Jack. Some sort of jack. Jack 10. Maybe even some 2 pairs that decide to play a little conservative.
What 2 pair are there on that board from the big blind? Considering
Jack 9 even,
pocket
perhaps.
nines.
Yeah.
Just wrapping narrow. But anyway, that's a little bit unlucky for Justin. He had a lot of equity throughout the streets, but did not hit, and quietly gave up his very pretty holding.
Yeah, now 3 players in the danger zone. Justin with 11, Jung with 10, and our player from Thailand, Pausri, with 5 big blinds. Once again, main event payouts. Now all the players have locked up 54,000 US dollars, but no doubt eyeing for that top prize of 410,000.
You know, I've not looked a lot on the Twitch. Let's have a look. Are people talking on Twitch? quite a lot of viewers on Twitch. Hello, guys. 大家好啊 Twitch 的朋友 How are you doing today? And then
Jung
Facebook
wakes up with King Jack offsuit in the hijack. Love to see a fold, perhaps just because of all the short stacks behind him. Very disciplined. Gives up the King Jack. Justin here with a decision in the small blind. Ace-7 offsuit. Going all in. Guo, as he should be now referred to as. Perhaps not too keen on defending with the 4-3 suited. I think so. One of the comments asking whether Jack King offsuit by Jung is a fold. I do think it is, especially with two fairly short stacks behind him. Greg goes all in, does not approve.
There you go. I think that's something quite rude, isn't it? That's trying to say something rude. Jack King off.
King Jack off.
That's better. Less
Yeah.
rude.
Ace-7 offsuit for Justin. Ooh, this is an interesting spot.
Okay, so can you take the same line as the ace queen here? You cannot.
I do not think so. I think it becomes extremely close. A hand like Ace-10 is probably an open call off, especially against the two big stacks who Justin will know is going to apply pressure on him. But Ace-7 offsuit is just about perhaps not enough.
King Queen suited BVB, you must be very happy with that combo.
Yeah.
You cannot be too happy with 8-5 suited. Moving along, moving along.
Daisuke electing to give this hand up to Jang. The two chip leaders sitting side by side now. Practically even in chips. 58 big blinds to 57 big blinds. Jung here this time electing to open under the gun with Jack-10 suited. It's extremely close. It's probably one of the better hands to steal with, to be honest. Never mind.
Yeah. Yeah. Sorry, James.
Ran straight into a brick wall, practically.
Sorry, James. Is he going to get a fold? Yeah, it's going to get a fold, right? You have to fold this. Jack 10 suited. You have to.
Yeah.
You have to. Otherwise, we'll be down to 6 players.
Yeah.
So you have to. Spoiler alert there, sorry. Okay, so this stream is delayed by 30 minutes. And I cheekily had a little look at the current clock and I saw 7 players.
Oh, I by no means I don't think Jung was trying to commit himself. He
Mm-hmm.
was quite literally trying to steal the blinds. If he does get called though, the decision is not too difficult with a hand like Jack 10 suited.
Mm-hmm.
So,
and it unrolls really well.
Yeah.
Right, unrolls extremely well.
And it flops very well as well.
Mm-hmm.
Potentially.
The equity like is extreme, right? It's either very good or
Yeah,
bad.
exactly.
That's what I meant by it unrolls well.
Oh, Petit Palm, Pausry, our shortest stack on the table wakes up with King Queen suited. Only one move for him, really. Perhaps leaves himself one chip.
I'm going to give a nickname, the Little Beans. Petit Pois.
Okay.
Alright, Little Beans. Little Peas, even. Little Peas.
Oh, Jank thinking about this. He's going to have a decision.
Does he want to double him up? He wants to keep all the short stacks really short, right?
That is true.
As one of the chip leaders.
Perhaps to even a certain extent, doubling up one of the shorter stacks.
Oh, interesting. Really? Yeah, okay.
Possibly, if he was the breakaway chip leader, he would. But just given Daisuke Ogita just sitting next to him, perhaps.
You saw what happened to Saf.
Like to fold.
You thought, oh, well, I can take that flip.
Yeah.
Another one. And he's now doing something else rather than playing the main event. Okay, so that is okay to fold, I think.
I think so too. There's no need to quote unquote gamble it up at this point in time. Ace 5 suited, probably dominated. At best, flipping. At best, so deuces, threes, fours. So yeah, don't mind that fold at all.
Not a 3-betting combo. Ace 5 suited.
Yeah.
Silver approves.
So once again, 2 players under that 10 big blind mark. Jung with 6 bigs.
I think the
Pausry with 8.
The one with the most tricky at the most tricky spot is actually Justin right now.
Yeah, he's sitting right in the middle of the pack.
Hey.
Wow.
It's not that tricky with the pocket kings though, is
Yeah.
it?
Although if he gets jammed. I mean, it's still easy. He's going to call it off, but sure, like, it's going to vomit a little when
it's a
he
happy
wakes
problem.
up with aces.
Still a happy problem.
Yeah, I guess. Not dead.
I mean, if you're worried about other players getting pocket aces, then you should just not register a tournament, right?
Yeah.
Pocket kings, you are just as happy as. It's not a satellite, it's not
Yeah,
like.
especially at this phase of the tournament. It's more often than not. Well, I mean, most often than not, you are going to get a When I say most often than not, yeah, you are gonna get a double up when you get called.
Whoa, whoa! As a defender, Queen Jack off. Ooh, flops everything. Kills every bit of potential value.
Perhaps a check
Or
from
gone.
Justin.
Yeah, nothing to protect really.
Flush draw.
The only
But
thing.
the only one. Come on, Justin.
Find the check button. Come on. Press it. Nope. Decides to bet, and we'll take it down, and we move on to the next hand. It's quite a fashionable table, don't you think?
Yeah, it is.
Louis Vuitton jacket.
This discount.
Yeah.
Golden shirt.
Golden shirt.
Would match the golden lion.
Indeed. Maybe that's what he had in mind.
Yeah.
Maybe that's what I need to tell him now. Your golden shirt will look great with a golden lion you are about to win.
Well, he won't be seeing your message for at least another hour. At least until the next break, so let's see.
And then probably I'm not in this notification list. On to the next hand. Once again, thank you for tuning in. This is the APT Taipei 2024 main event. We are down to 7 players. These 7 players are competing for a top prize of 410,000 American dollars. And that award-winning trophy, Gold Lion. The next APT stop will be on Jeju Island, starting on the 29th of April. Something I'm very much looking forward to. Beautiful location for a week of tournament poker. Chip leader and second chip leader, okay, kind of neck and neck with about 60 big blinds, 14-15 million in chips, 2 very short stacks, Petitpong and Jong, and Sun is not exactly out of trouble either, 14 big blinds. All to play for, still 7 left. Well, Jerry, I cannot really comment on a country's legal system. You know, rules are rules. APT obviously is a legitimate organization that hosts legitimate poker tournaments, and it will have to follow the jurisdiction's rules. So South Korea does not allow local people to enter the casinos, so I guess that will be the only answer I can possibly give you. I cannot add any more than that, right? Because we don't make up the rules, we don't make up the laws.
Yeah.
So it's a bit sad, but hey, there will be plenty of mainland Chinese players joining the Jeju events because they... Whoa, that's a flop. There are plenty of mainland Chinese players who are visa free into Jeju Island, onto Jeju Island. You'd be a successful event, no doubt. You'd be a good series. I hope to be able to co-commentate with you again, James.
Hopefully, let's hope so. Once again, as a Korean, I won't be able to join the festivities as
You
I
can't
have
play
been
those,
with the mixed games
side
late
events.
in the evening. But
Don't know how you do it actually. Like, you're just full of energy and you play until late.
I think it's just more to do with the fact that it's very difficult to find mixed games in pretty much the whole of Asia. Maybe you'd have to go to Australia to be able to find something. And so really the APT is the only opportunity to get some mixed game action in, of which we have a lot. Obviously we have the, I believe it's the 19 or 17 or 19 game dealer's choice going on today. Would have loved to join that. Had a friend jokingly say yesterday during the evening, is the dealer's choice a game where the dealer gets to choose the game? Shout out to our good friend Alan.
That's very good. Dealer's choice indeed. Dealer's choice.
Sun here though, picking up ace queen offsuit. Rightfully raising it up. Again, Jerry too, it's gonna suck that we're not gonna be able to play Jeju, but I'm sure the organization, the APT organization, are gonna have definitely a couple more series over the next couple of months. Possibly Vietnam, possibly in the Philippines. Yeah, so let's see where the next trip will take us to. Jang here flopping a gut shot straight draw to the 6. Sun obviously flopping best with the ace high. Wow.
That's maximum pressure, isn't it?
It is. Jang rightfully noticing that Sun, it's going to be very hard for Sun to have a hand like ace 4, ace 8. Is he really going to want to gamble it up against a flush draw? The 6 would spell disaster though for Sun.
Is Zhang going to continue the aggression? Guess you have to, right?
I think it's difficult. I think he is going to have to give Sun the respect that he deserves. Yes, and the check back from Sun. I like it. Respecting Jang's flop raise, understanding he'll probably not get called by any worse. Jang waving the white flag with this one. Yeah, and Sun takes up a decent sized pot to put some distance between himself and the short stacks. Not that he was really short, but yeah, he's gonna feel good about that one.
He wants to stay out of the danger zone as much as possible.
For sure.
25 big blinds. Oh, it's a little bit short still, right? So he needs to get out of that, that chasing pack.
Yeah, but I think with the average stack currently, trying to assess, perhaps at about 20 big blinds, he's not feeling too shabby either.
True.
Yeah.
The two shorties are getting very, very short.
Yeah, indeed.
You will really beat yourself up if you bust before them.
That's correct.
I think.
Pause rate of the decision here. 5 big blinds with 9-7 suited. Potentially thinking that you might have to go with it. No, disciplined fold. I like it.
I think that dynamic is incredible. The fact that you have two very short stacks.
Yeah.
That will automatically give you almost $10,000 extra.
Yeah.
That's a lot of money.
That is true.
For just closing down your range a little bit. Giveaway time, come on, giveaway time. Are you ready? You can do it. So the two chip leaders are involved in a BVB situation. King High's not so good anymore against the middle pair. 2 overcards. Good for 23% equity. Oh, that is cheeky. Nope, just the one actually. Just a big one. Just microsizing.
Daisuke gonna feel hard pressed to make the call here.
What do you mean?
Never mind.
Turns a 9. Practically giving Zhang the check mark. Okay, giveaway. How much does a Natural 8 monthly and daily leaderboard was the total worth? How much is the Natural 8 monthly and daily leaderboard worth? You need to leave your username with the answer. You need to leave your username with the correct answer to win something.
Wow, Daisuke, a fold. Once again, the two shortest stacks on our table, Jung and Pausri, with 5 big blinds each, putting a bit of pressure on the middle-sized stacks on the table. Kimchi Boy asking for registration. Is it okay to pay with USD? That is correct. The APT will take US dollars.
Sorry, gentlemen, I do not have any say in this. So this giveaway is done by Asian Poker Tour, the operators. I cannot help you. The final decision will be made by the operator. So thanks for participating, though. There'll be plenty more giveaways throughout the day. So stay tuned. Keep watching the stream. Get your friends to come watch it. Subscribe to the channel. And there'll be many, many more giveaways to come. Justin opens from cutoff. Pocket nines. Phew. Sun is like, go on then. Can't give up ace 10. Oh, 3 diamonds. Sun is actually ahead.
Yeah. With the 2 overs, 1 over, and the flush draw.
Well, 2 overs against
2 overs
Justin.
to Justin's pocket nines, but
Justin's checking to see if he had a diamond. Is that good news that he doesn't have a diamond? It's not, is it?
It's definitely not.
Definitely not good news. Turns at 8, that's good news. Makes Sun less likely to have an 8. Well, but the 8 doesn't help. So maybe that's not good news either.
I'm not actually sure. Sun could have a lot of 8s. 7 8s, 8 9s with the diamond. So for Justin not to have the 9 of diamonds, he's going to be starting to be a bit concerned about that.
Justin gets it through. Is he going to get bluffed off the hand by Sun? Nope, he's not. He's going to get a cheap showdown. Don't bet it, Justin. You might get raised. Okay, so here's a question. So if Justin puts in a tiny bet, like a 750 maybe, and gets raised, does he snap it off? He gets check raised in the river.
It's going to be tough.
That's why checking is better, right? That's why we check.
Yeah. Obviously, given Sun's immediate holding, the likelihood of check raising is very low. But would definitely put Justin on the spot. But it's also a very weird line.
Imagine a tiny check raise in the river. Ooh. You would know where you're at all.
Yeah.
No chance.
Pausry seeming not to be able to find a hand. The whole final table, 35 hands in. It's quite an annoying feeling, though. To be short, but not able to wake up with anything. If memory serves correct, I don't think Pausry has picked up a single ace this stream. Yeah. The 2 big stacks, though, really ramping up the pressure. Guo raising it up with King 7 offsuit. Zhang with the decision here.
Phew.
It's mighty close.
Isn't it just? Right?
Yeah. Great fold, I think. You really do not want to have a deuce in your hand.
No.
When those cards go on their backs.
I agree. It's almost an auto fold for me when I see a deuce under these circumstances.
Yeah. Deuces?
Even deuces.
Wow.
I think even deuces. If I see a deuce, I give up. Even a 3. I think a deuce over 3, I just give up. Deuces and 3s. I know.
I think the Silver would agree with you. They really hate deuce as a card. It's such a bad card.
It is a bad card.
It's so bad.
It sucks.
They should just remove it from the game.
Right, there you go. UTG Jam.
Oh.
We have an UTG Jam. Ace jack off. So tough at +1 as well.
Yeah.
For Justin. He is not exactly healthy. Any playing back, you're off like so fast.
Exactly.
But
wow.
if I call them, if we bust like together, what happens to the price? Whoever has more trip.
Wow. What a setup.
I mean, I can't hold this one.
Cannot fold this one. He's giving Justin like all the information saying, "Oi, get out of the way." Right? That's. Do you think? Oh,
But
that's
he's undercalling. That's an issue.
I only have like 4 big ones.
So tough.
You have an ace king? No, right?
Jung is gonna be elated with the fact that both players have ace jack. 2 aces dead. Possibly a chance for.
Well, we are going to see a pay jump. Whatever happens, right? An ace comes, then Jang will be gone.
Not necessarily, as Pausri and Justin could be chopping up the pot.
Oh.
That would, though, leave Pausri crippled with 2 big blinds. And the big blind on him on the next hand.
Or you could just come out, I don't know, 4, 5, 6. There's a king. Doesn't help anyone. Pocket queens. All the equity. Does look like a bit of a pop star. 5 of clubs, he says.
Oh, that's close. 5 of hearts.
You're not gone yet.
Pausri is not out yet, but he is absolutely crippled. He won't have enough
to post
chips
his,
to post his blind. Or
So
his full big blind.
Basically, he cannot win anything in this hand.
He
His
can win his
anti-first.
ante back.
Yeah, that's
And-
it, yeah.
yeah, that's correct.
He cannot gain anything.
But Jung here with the almost quadruple up.
13 big blinds.
Whew. Wow. What a sweat he must have been having before the cards were on their backs.
I don't think Petit Pong had any other line, really.
Exactly. Justin, almost the unlucky collateral damage in the hand.
Like I said earlier, Ace Jack is tough.
Yeah.
Very tough.
To a certain extent, almost
But
lucky that one of the chip leaders didn't wake
I
up
was
with
going to
queens.
say, or King Queen decided to play back.
Yeah.
And then you have to fold all your ace. Right there. Right, imagine that, like, one of the chip leaders had King Queen suited, decided to squeeze there.
Yeah.
And then you have to fold, right?
I think so.
Jong is like, I've never had this many chips since today, the start of play.
But Jung now feeling a little bit more comfortable.
Otto all in from the big blind. Oh wait, 480. So he can win something, right? 250 for the ante.
Yeah, he can win a bit more.
230.
Yeah. Jan here calling with the Jack Deuce of diamonds. Perhaps just trying to squeeze. See the Justin fans under the podium. Justin having a laugh there as well.
That was, sorry, I'm still looking back to Justin's hand with the ace jack. Feel sorry for him, to be honest.
But here, Possery flops best with the 4. Surprising.
Oh,
wow.
Juice. To get eliminated like that?
Wow.
That's very sad, isn't it?
What a way to go. He's going to be thinking his king is good here.
Exactly. Campo, campo, campo.
King. Okay.
Wow.
Wow, what a way to go.
Eliminated. 7th place. A friend from Thailand. Taking home about
38,000? No.
No,
that
more
was
than that.
7,
Next
8,
page,
40. Possibly 48,000?
Yes.
47, 48,000. We will see those numbers on the screen shortly. But congratulations. And I believe with that, we've just lost our last online qualifier.
Natural 8. Saving $50,000.
So, coming back to the giveaway, congratulations to Chiran Duwadi. The correct answer was 10 million USD. That is a lot of money for monthly leaderboards. I believe we are just on the last hand before the break.
And Sun picks up kings.
Yeah. Easy game.
Oh dear. And Zhang is open up with queen 10 off.
Yeah, I've been impressed by Zhang's play. He's almost sort of taken the role of, oh, wow.
Zhang's going to get away. He is jamming.
Wow. Wow. What is this deck?
It's not a French deck.
What?
All the Broadway cards have been
Yeah.
dealt out. Oh. Justin cannot be calling here.
I agree. It's
知识丁.
wow. I believe he's no, I don't think he's also the short. He's not the shortest stack either.
He needs to fold.
Wow, what
Because Sun
wow,
could be eliminated,
so
right?
Sick.
Oh my god. It's actually a lot tougher than it looks.
I think he sort of has to get away with it. It's a raise, a 3-bet, a code 4-bet shove.
It's too bloody strong.
Wow, Justin is gonna be feeling mighty proud of himself.
Must be that gold jumper.
Yeah. Wow, imagine he had like queens.
It's almost impossible to fold.
Yeah. Wow. Oh, that is so
So
sick.
sick.
Jesus.
Sorry, viewers. We are feeling that pain as fellow poker players. That pain is really, deep. I don't think he could get away with queens. Right? I think he's not folding queens there.
Wow, I think it's gonna be. I don't even know. A sigh of sort of give upness.
We are going to have a new short stack in Ivan Liao. And there we have it. Full double up for Sun Li Wai. 46 big blinds, and Ivan Liao is going to go on to a break with only coming back with only, well, with less than 3 big blinds, because blinds would go up.
Yeah.
That was unfortunate. Very, very unfortunate. And such a cold deck.
What a turn of events.
Queen 10 opened up. Pocket Kings 3-bet. Ace King jammed. And Justin's Pocket Jacks got away for a 12 million chip pot. A massive, massive pot that is good for 46 big blinds. Sun is right back in the game.
Yeah.
The end of day 3 chip leader is now up there in for a shout. We are going to take a short break. When we come back, these final 6 players will continue to compete for that beautiful Lion Trophy along with 410 American dollars. Stay tuned. We'll be back shortly.
Welcome to Asia's largest online poker room. Our next generation poker software is now initiating. Elevate your online experience with a wide variety of poker variations to choose from. Get fully immersed with fun and social features. Level up your game with PokerCraft and Smart HUD. Unlock a wealth of rewards including cashback, bonuses, and jackpots. Join world-class poker tournaments featuring some of the world's most renowned brands and the largest guaranteed prize pools in the world. Experience the best in customer service and hassle-free transactions for a seamless online gaming experience. With online poker available on all your devices, you'll be able to play your favorite games anytime, anywhere. Sign up now and elevate your online poker experience today.
And welcome to the APT main event, the final table. Let's hear it, you guys. It is busting at the Asia Poker Arena. I'm Greg Goes All In. Let's go ahead and meet our players. Ivan representing Taiwan in the home court advantage. Jung Sung Mook also goes by 7 High. He's a music. Safwan Barry. Bienvenue. Ça va? Sun Li Wei. Welcome, sir. Welcome, 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 Daisuke. Representing Japan on stream. Yang Si Guo. Welcome, welcome. Steve Eng. Zhu Chi-jen. Welcome, welcome. Mustard yellow sweater with the khaki sleep. Bozeri. Representing the Dynatak patch.
$2.5 million.
GG made unlucky. GG guys. Nah, it's not unlucky. GG, good game.
Welcome to Asia's largest online poker room. Our next generation poker software is now initiating. Elevate your online experience with a wide variety of poker variations to choose from. Get fully immersed with fun and social features. Level up your game with PokerCraft and Smart HUD. Unlock a wealth of rewards including cashback, bonuses, and jackpots. Join world-class poker tournaments featuring some of the world's most renowned brands and the largest guaranteed prize pools in the world. Experience the best in customer service and hassle-free transactions for a seamless online gaming experience. With online poker available on all your devices, you'll be able to play your favorite games anytime, anywhere. Sign up now and elevate your online poker experience today.
afternoon from Taipei. A warm welcome from Taipei, from the APA. This is the APT Taipei 2024 main event and final table. We are down to 6 players, which means we are, I reckon, about 5-6 hours away from crowning a champion. Don't forget, tomorrow at 11:45 we have the High Roller final day. We'll bring you all the coverage from start to finish. We'll play down to the winner tomorrow. And APT Jeju is coming up on the 26th of April until the 5th of May. So stay tuned. Go to apt.poker for more information. James, we have had 3 eliminations. What do you think so far?
We've had a crazy day so far. I think we were talking just after the break. Kings 5 times, aces 3 times. Yeah, and a setup deck on the last hand before the break.
That was incredible.
Yeah.
Back to the payouts. Top prize, as I've been saying over and over again, $410,000 US, a bankroll enabler, an accelerator.
Yeah.
Second will pay 241. The next payout, by the way, we were completely incorrect. The 7th payout was actually 55,000, which is
sizable jump,
right? So the next payout will be 72,000, which is another big jump. That's enough for almost enough for 3 bullets at the Superstar Challenge.
Yeah.
So joking aside, once again we are playing to the winner. $410,000 US, as well as a Golden Lion trophy. We have a few players still left. I think a lot of the Korean supporters are supporting Jong.
Yeah.
You know, the music producer, Big Brother, as they call him.
And poker commentator.
Poker commentator, I'm sure. I have no doubt he's a very capable commentator. Justin from Taiwan is still in. Got away at the last hand before the break with his pocket jacks. Tough decision, would you say?
I think it's close. I think he's just made a disciplined laydown. So credits to him. He's still in the tournament.
That is correct. And also we cannot talk about this without mentioning the chip leader, Zhang. I think he's still the chip leader. And then Ogita, who is second in chips, and finally the recently doubled up Sun. So all these 3 players over 40 big blinds, and they are, going to have to take up the table captain role. 6 max.
Yeah.
Ranges are wider.
Absolutely.
A lot more action. Judging by the first 2 hours, I think we're in for a treat if you like exciting poker.
Once again, 1,182 players joined this tournament, coughing up about $2,500 US to buy in. We are now at the final 6. Average big blind sitting at 32. We know that's an average number, as we have one of our shortest stacks, Ivan from Taiwan, sitting at about 3 big blinds. But once again, the record-breaking prize pool of $2.285 million, smashing the guarantee by over 200 or close to 300,000, and a first place payout of $410,000 US.
I mean, the 15% over the guarantees, it must be very happy for everyone working so hard for the series.
Absolutely.
I mean, it takes a lot of organization. The crew has been excellent. It's a tiring week. It's been a tiring 10 days. We are on to the second last day of the series. The atmosphere has been incredible. Like, everyone's been having an excellent time. A lot of the Hong Kong players are winning trophies, cashing. A lot of new faces we see. A lot of the Taiwanese players here enjoying the very wide range of buy-ins. We had the absolute nosebleed of 25k buy-in for the Superstar Challenge. Yet every night we have like $150.
Yeah.
Draw games and stuff like that. So, APT really is a place for all poker lovers from all around the world. Back to the action soon. I hope we are left with 6 players. I'm sorry that I didn't mention Ivan earlier because I think it was just a little bit short stack. Maybe still, one double up, another double up, he'll be right back at it. But at the moment, he is at the odds-on favorite to be next eliminated. Justin still in for a shout. Jong still in for a shout. Sun is in for a shout. And then I've been impressed by Ogita more than Zhang.
Really?
Yeah.
Okay.
I think Ogita's been very good.
Yeah?
Yeah. Just making very solid decisions. I welcome the Korean viewers. Could you respond to some of the comments, James?
Yeah. I think they were just having a chat about the delay of the stream.
Okay.
Of course, we're here to protect the integrity of the game, as the operators have done so throughout the series. And so we are on a slight stream delay, just so that there isn't any collusion or any sort of information that the players get that could act as an unfair advantage.
Fair enough. So to be more precise, we are delaying the stream by 30 minutes.
That's correct.
30 minutes, which is a decent amount of time for the people don't tank for that long. During the break, I had a discussion with the media team, and they were asking me about the Pocket King's hand, where Ivan Liao thought he made a raise, a 3-bet, but he didn't, kind of thing. And judging by what I've seen of him, I don't think it's angle shooting. I think it was an honest, careless mistake. And just wanted to clear that up.
Yeah, again, you're on a feature table, you're on a final table, you're on TV. Pressure gets to you. Sometimes you might miss some of the action. But getting straight back at the action, we're on hand 39.
Go on, say something in Korean. Just say hello.
Let me think. Oh, one of the viewers on our stream are saying that possibly the payouts on the screen are different to that of what is shown online. So let us try and see if that is something that we need to fix on our side. So our team on this side is suggesting it's potentially an issue on the conversion.
FX issue.
That's correct. Foreign exchange.
Let's go technical. FX issue. What's your preferred exchange rate platform? Like, how do you even say, okay, well, let's, exchange some money? Where do you go? Do you just Google or use XE?
Oh, like if I actually need to change money?
Let's say, okay, James, I'm going to give you 1,000 Taiwanese dollars. You pay me back in US. Where do you go for that conversion rate? Usually?
Normally Google.
Just Google, right?
Yeah, but if I were to actually get money change, and this is perhaps a more insider joke, chunking mansions. Yeah, just best rates in the world.
You think
probably.
so? No?
Probably.
Just be very careful. The KYC is...
You mean the lack of KYC?
Yeah. You don't want to do too much. You might get, Anyway. Chongqing Mansion. Other money changes are available. That is a very inside baseball Hong Kong exchange there.
That is correct.
Welcome, the 400 viewers from all around the world. I'm going to start that again. Where are you watching this from? Are you in South Korea or watching this from Taiwan? Any of your friends watching this stream supporting you?
Nah,
your kind of
they don't-
debut.
They don't really care about me. What friends?
I care. I care. You know why I say I care? Because I'm sat right next to you. It's like one of those social awkwardness. I have to say I care. Queen 5 off, limping from the small blind. Do you like that?
I think it can go either way. Raise, call, also both good options.
Queen high is a bit too nice to give up, right?
Yeah. And Mr. Daisuke does cover Sun still, so a little bit more pressure never hurts.
There was a some kind of training material that I read the other day. When you're below, when the effective stack is below 40 big blinds, when you are BVB and you are covered by the big blind, like so when you're small blind BVB,
yeah,
you almost 100% limp. You've covered.
Yeah.
No, we're talking like 95% limp.
Yeah, I can see that. You do see a bit of suckouts, but that's the nature of this game. So, just having the situational awareness. Definitely trying to eke out just a bit more EV.
It's true.
From I guess what you call your blind date, as you called it yesterday.
Blind date. It's true.
So the chip stacks here. Ivan, again, the shortest on the table. 2 big blinds. Just from that cold setup deck we saw just before the break.
That totally reminded me of WWF. It's like a proper wrestling poker hand.
Yeah.
But the first 2 hours, bloody hell. You know, it was a lot of action, a lot of setup.
Absolutely.
Feel sorry for Saf. You know, chip
Yeah.
leading onto the final table.
Yeah.
Second to be eliminated. But onwards and upwards, we are down to 6 players, perhaps soon to be 5 players, because Ivan is going to be the next big blind.
Yeah.
Pocket jacks again. Justin is picking up hands, isn't he?
Yeah, jacks, queens, I think, kings, ace queen.
Can't be sad to have pocket jacks. Opening up. Quite short stacked. Is there a case for jamming here, you think? Like straight brutalist approach. Or just put it in with jacks?
I don't think so. I think he is going to have to call it off. But jamming would be quite...
Jamming, you kind of jamming out all the bluffs, right? All the inferior hands.
Exactly. You could be still ahead of a jamming range, but when you are calling, when you are getting called, you really don't like it. Especially with a 2 big blind stack coming into the big blind.
That must play such a big part in the decision, I think.
Yeah.
Right, here we go. Ivan Liao, friend of Cobain, master of Taichung. Could be the next elimination.
Yeah, effectively all in. With I think 200, perhaps even less, behind.
No folding. You be the smaller blind next.
Yeah, maybe if 3 players in front go all in.
Yeah, true.
Maybe.
True. I see him. I see him.
Yeah.
I see him.
Free pay jump.
It's like 20k.
Exactly.
It's a lot.
Is there some level of soft collusion against the players when they see that the big blind potentially is all in here?
Without wanting to question the integrity of the game, 100%.
I don't know. Maybe it's not soft collusion, but it's sort of in everyone's best interest to see
That's collusion.
Ivan knocked out.
Yeah. You're not really gaining anything from, the 2 big blinds.
That is
You're not
correct.
really competing for the pot, really. Yep, 8-5 suited is all in.
Ivan with a healthy amount of equity though for this hand, 35%.
He wasn't to know that.
Yep.
Ace High will have to call it off. No, sorry, Ace High doesn't have to call it off. Ace High and Sun with the 6-3 suited will see the flop. I am questioning actually Sun's decision here, slightly. I'm not sure why he decided to get involved.
I think so as well.
Why did he want to triple someone up, right? What do you think?
It definitely seems a bit loose.
He just strategically kind of...
He's basically just announcing that he really wants Ivan to bust.
Right.
Which, I mean, for all purposes, it is a $20,000 lockup
Yep.
if they get the job done.
525, 700, 700. Oh, 我看你是放7，so 175, 175, 350. 350 on the side.
So it doesn't... Oh, okay. So that's 1 big blind in the side pot. So James was laughing at my cold brew tea.
Yeah.
Because I just pour water into
Pour
a tea
cold
bag.
water over a tea bag.
Ace High still ahead. Okay, so you talk about kind of soft collusion there. So checking it down maybe is the answer here.
Perhaps, but Daisuke just going for the bet.
So somehow Sun just lost 2 big blinds for no reason, really.
Yeah.
Ivan is not happy with the situation currently.
I'm not sure about the c-bet, really.
Yeah.
I mean, frankly, Sun does have a does have a lot of queens in his range. Well, queen jacks, queen tens, even.
Or just a pair, you know?
Yeah, exactly.
But still, we are where we are. And Ace High is good here. We have another elimination. Coming 6th is Ivan Liao from Taichung. Thanks for playing. Thanks for running deep, giving us a lot of entertainment. I think he's been a very entertaining player.
That's correct. And feeling 71,000, I believe it was.
Yeah.
Richer, so
apparently he's a seasoned cash game player, so that's going to be useful for his bankroll as well. The 2 trophies, we keep talking about them. They are still there. They haven't been claimed yet. The main event trophy on the left and the high roller trophy on the right. Of course, the sequence was wrong because on the left we have Zhang and on the right of the screen is Ogita. $500 UTG suited king, worth opening up.
Jang is really turning up the pressure here. Understanding that Ogita is perhaps not as aggressive as perhaps he should be. Jung, now effectively the shortest stack on the table, is seeing 7s.
Just one ratio that I look at, which is if you're the shortest stack, if you're half the amount of the next one up, then you need to like really think about making a move. Like you can throw ICM out of the window. You know, if Jung had 10 big blinds and Justin 16, then ICM will play, will be a factor.
Absolutely.
But now 16 and 8, which is right on the line, pocket 7s is good for a jam, surely. Surely.
All in?
Yep, all in it is.
No doubt his rail must have also told him that Jang could perhaps be playing a little bit more aggressive.
I think there's a lot of support for Big Brother here.
Big Brother 7 high.
It'd be a very, very loose call if Zhang was to make that call. Losing to all the ace. Losing to most of the kings. Losing to all the pairs. Except 3s and 2s. Juices.
Earlier we also saw Jung fold the King Deuce suited. Suited, I believe it was.
Yep.
So
that's a good pickup there. Up to 3.9 million, good for 12 big blinds. All to play for.
yeah, he's gonna feel good about that one.
Yep, all to play for.
Slowly closing in on Justin, who has 14 big blinds.
This is developing into a fascinating situation.
Yeah.
The cards are not going as crazy as before. No more crazy setups.
With that bust out of Ivan, average is now 32 bigs. Sun sitting comfortably at the average.
Still not 100% sure why he went for the flat on that hand against Ivan. You did try to explain, but yeah, I'm still not sure. But hey, I'm not sure about many things in life, so it would take weeks if all of them were to be explained to me. Justin flatting a king. Zhang could make a play here. He is making a play. Very, very ICM aware. Pure ICM play. Pure ICM play.
Exactly.
Oh, I think I might make an appearance in a minute. I kind of said hello to Justin and fist pumped him. Complimenting his golden jumper. Which says Canada on the back, by the way. Justin spent a bit of time in Canada. Which is going to be my home country in a few years' time. I'm hoping the APT will continue to hire me to commentate when I'm in Canada remotely. I'll be on the same time zone in Justin Fairbanks. Next time when I'm teasing Justin Fairbanks, why are you watching a stream at 3 a.m.? I'll be the one.
You'll be there as well.
Streaming at 3 a.m. Go on, more Korean comments. That's your domain, James.
I think they're talking about how if Jung perhaps doubles up once more, he has a good shot at first. Possibly. It would move him back closer to the average stack.
Patience is the name of the game right now for him.
Absolutely.
And it's almost unavoidable that the three players with the good stacks will clash at some point.
Yeah.
Right, there's only 500. You can fold away to the championship. Ooh, turns an ace, which is very favorable to Ogita's range. But still, Zhang is not going to be... Oh, I lied. He is going to. There's a 350 bet. Just to remind our viewers, the black biscuits, as I call them, are 100k each, and the golden biscuits are 250 each. Ooh, lovely smooth call. Love that.
Yeah.
The juice will actually slow down Zen because he thinks he has some showdown.
I'd love to see a very small bet from Daisuke.
Like what? Like 500k? Or even smaller? It's just one big blind. Micro-sizing.
Maybe 400? Oh, but he goes for it.
Yeah. Targeting some 10s, some 9s.
And even some ace highs.
Some ace highs.
Oh, a pair of aces.
Yeah,
actually.
pair of aces. Any bluff there? 7-8. Right.
Although I imagine 7-8 would have taken a stab on the flop.
True.
Yeah, it's hard to find
It is, isn't it?
a hand. Jang even losing to some bluffs. If a 3 were to turn into a bluff.
We have a clear chip leader. 60 big blinds almost. And then Zhang and Sun closely follow with 39 and 33 big blinds. And then Justin and Jong are still waiting for the double ups.
Yeah.
But the comments are absolutely correct. You know, it only takes one double up from either Justin or Jong to be right into the chasing pack. Or to play for, as they say. We're down to 5 players at the APT Taipei main event. Temperatures dropped a little bit in Taipei today. A little bit cold. Who is it going to be? 3 Taiwanese players, 1 Japanese player, and 1 South Korean player. We lost someone from Thailand, someone from France. Someone from Singapore. I forgot about Steve.
Yeah.
Sorry, Steve. Wearing a beautiful Gucci GG jacket. Sun is a very gambly, actually, I would say. He likes appeal, doesn't he? Maybe he's very confident in his own post-flop play. Flop comes King, Jack, 4, 2 diamonds. The equity is split between the ace high and the gut shot and the 8-7 of Zhang. So 2 kind of chip lead, well, the 3 biggest stacks are clashing against each other. Jong and Justin will be happy to see that. Taking a stab at trying to take the pot. 8-7 suited. 2 diamonds on the 2 diamond board. Runner possibility for Ogita as well as a Gasha queen.
Is going to give this one up actually.
Tell me why.
Never mind. That would be my first error. It's very interesting.
What is very interesting?
I think just holding that ace and the 10, especially the 10 of diamonds, it sort of lulls you into this potential mindset that you're safe.
The reversed imply odds.
Yeah.
With 84% equity, what is Zhang going to do? Ogita checks. Zhang's thinking, this is the only spot at the table where I have position over you. CC 现在是最后五强，对。基石丁还在，这个高江西还在，还有那个申卫礼，有3个台湾人还在这个 main event。Betting his turned flush. 1.5 million, good for 5 big blinds. So I can hear Lloyd speaking on the PA system, telling the mini main players that they are going to have a break soon for flight A.
Yeah.
The mini main has already smashed guarantee.
Absolutely. It's seen so much success. I believe they've added a flight B to the schedule today.
Indeed. It's a Saturday. You know,
It
people
is.
are looking for a bit of poker to play. That's the high roller, but not everyone's bang row is good enough for that. Ooh, I thought that was a diamond.
Yeah, I thought it was too.
I did enjoy the 4-color deck display they had for the Influencer Challenge. How do you play online? Do you go for like 4-color with the color of the suit as the card? Or do you have like a green card with white text?
I do.
Much easier, right?
Makes it easier. Like, you know, if you're outdrawn, you just jump into the next tournament. You're like, as long as it's not black, I'm good. And just like you see, just in the corner, it's like black, and you're like, okay, next one.
With that. Okay, let's walk through this situation again. Can Zhang be bluffing here? Yes, he can. But at the same time, he could also have made a straight along the way. The 10 of diamonds doesn't really block that many combos for the diamond.
I think it would have been an extremely difficult situation if, say for example, it was the ace of diamonds instead of the king of diamonds. Yeah, it's an interesting spot.
I agree. Justin, patience. That's all you need, Justin, right now. Justin, you need to be patient. Wait for some good cards, like you had earlier today. Kings and jacks. And ace 3 suited.
Joshua, what you doing, Josh?
Career number 1, says SLL. Let's count my initials too. Stephen Lai. Lie. So it's not my initials at all. Jack 3 off. Okay, well that's uneventful. Once again, Zhong is getting a little bit short.
But I think they're just being patient, both Justin and Zhong here. Don't think they really need to feel too desperate.
No.
Yeah. Once again, being short has its merits. It's where decisions are slightly easier for you especially as it comes to shoving.
3.1.
I don't know whether you remember, but pre-stream, well, at the beginning of the stream, I was saying Sun has a good chance of climbing up again.
Yeah. And he's done exactly that.
Well, we'll see. Wow. Wow, wow, wow. Sun decided to jam into the two shorties. Small blind has pocket eights. Justin will get out of the way. Maybe, just maybe. We have a double up here. He's ahead, 56%.
Yeah, classic race though.
Classic race. That's a 10. We have an elimination. Oh,
not yet.
Not yet, but you know, it's drawing quite thin. Oh.
Wow.
Oh. The drama.
Let's fucking go!
Excuse the language, children. I apologize. Wow. That is the most important double up of his life.
Yeah.
Jung from South Korea has managed to spike an 8 on the turn for a set.
Absolutely.
Versus a flopped pair. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Now this becomes interesting. Justin cannot be happy about that. Cannot be happy.
Absolutely not.
Hey, the comments were saying 2 double ups, and he's right back at it.
Even 1 double up, he's right back at it.
Back at it. Wow, that is a massive, massive double up for Zhang. And he let rip his emotion.
Yeah.
When he saw the turn of the 8 of diamonds.
Again, I don't like to write off the pairs, especially when they get outflopped. Just because
I do.
It seems like I always lose these on the turn of the river anyway when I play online. So you never know. 2 outs are still 2 outs.
I'd rather not be in that position.
Absolutely.
So our crew has very kindly been working hard to adjust the text, the font size, to make it easier for our viewers to see the stack sizes of the players. You know, we are trying our best to improve all the time. Sometimes we're just not quite good enough yet, but bear with us and we will get better because we want to get better. Just to remind our viewers, this is the Asian Poker Tour YouTube channel, official stream of the Asian Poker Tour. We are very close to hitting the 10,000 subscriber level. So please, just generously click on the subscribe button once, 3 times, 5 times is okay. Just never an even number. I am Stephen Lai. I've been covering this series for the past 9 days, 10 days. I'm losing count. Many days.
Yeah.
I've been joined by James Park, a WSOP event finalist, final tableist. So did it? Was it different when you played at the final table? How did it make you feel? Like something so big, life-changing money, etc., etc.
Yeah, it's definitely an interesting feeling. A World Series final table. I hope to be back soon, sooner rather than later.
It feels weird to hit 10k without Videur. Well, he chooses not to be here. Come on, don't stop us from hitting 10k, Justin Fairbanks.
Yeah.
My soon-to-be fellow countryman. I'll be moving to a city called London, Ontario in 2 years' time. Justin. I'll be on the same time zone as you.
Zheng using his newfound wealth to use here. Raising it up.
Without telling us his cards. Cheeky bugger.
I guess we will be sweating the action with Zhang. I would love to see a 3-bet. Applying maximum pressure.
He is erasing.
And a chunky one at that.
2.5 million.
2.5 million. Oh, 2.1 million, but we see here Daisuke. Another
WWF is back. So when I refer to use the acronym WWF, simply I'm just saying it's very exciting. Nothing is scripted. It's flatting.
Is it WWE?
It's now WWE. It used to be WWF. Old. I am. Soon you will be old too.
Yeah.
I mean, sorry guys, like, how much do you have and how much do you have?
Jung seems very concerned.
How much do you have? Same 15?
Yeah, a lot.
Registration for flight A, closing in 2 minutes, guys. And keep the mics.
He's been. The thing is, Jung hasn't actually been paying that much attention, right, to the big stacks because he's never had to care that much.
Yeah. Let's just hand go.
Wow. Ace 9. Is he going to out-level himself? Is he going to level himself in this hand? Thinking his ace high is good. With that flop, perhaps not.
This flop probably favors Zhang though. Rightfully noticing so.
Oh, is he getting a fold that easily for a $6.1 million pot? Surely not. Wow, look at the stack sizes. Racing it up.
Wow.
Racing it up. Wow.
Wow.
There's some very, very high level aggression poker going on here.
Yeah, poker at its finest.
I want to be the chip leader, says Ogita. Don't mess with me. I have position over you. You wait one hand per orbit to be in position. This is not your hand. That was fantastic. I liked that play by Ogita. Sensed a bit of weakness. Bossed it up.
Wow.
You still wowing?
Yeah.
Can you say something more than wow, James? Wow.
I mean, to a certain extent, it's almost like a Hail Mary raise there,
Definitely. Where if he gets played back, it's gone.
Exactly.
Right? But he just
Exactly.
took that like slight, because there's no point flatting it almost.
Exactly. He knows if he flats it,
he cannot.
He's going to see
withstand.
additional streets of aggression. I wouldn't call Ogita a fish. I think he's definitely assessing the situation. I do
Yes.
believe he is noticing that Zhang is playing very aggressive to the point where, once again, he's expanding his range a bit. And decided to make that very cheap bluff raise. Yeah. This is some very impressive stuff by Ogita.
You know what? The more I think about it, the more I'm not sure. No, that's right. No. It was a good race. Because he really couldn't continue on the turn. Without the right card.
Oh, practically without a 10. Yeah. What do you think he's repping, though?
He's not. He's not repping anything. He's just beating out the inferior combos. Like, as in anyone without a pair. He's just saying, okay, if you don't have a pair, you can't call. He's doing simply that. I'm still stunned by that play, actually. It's good and it's bad. It's a mixture of good and bad in a strange way. Which is pretty much the perfect poker, really.
Yeah. Zhang, though, not letting that hand get to him. Continuing to apply aggression to The shorter stacks, Sun and Chu, or Sun and Jung. Oh wow, that hand though. I'm just replaying it in my head.
I know, it's replaying in my head too. Standard open, ace queen suited. Standard fold, jack 7 off. Standard fold, jack 8 suited. Standard means nothing. Oh, does mean something. Ooh, this is a bit trickier.
Maybe a flat. Maybe a fold.
We're getting so close to that 10,000 subscribers. We are getting very close. Just the same as we're getting very close to seeing a champion of the APT Taipei 2024 main event. While you're enjoying the stream, please give us a subscribe. Really appreciate it. You help grow the game. You help grow the channel. It might even grow my commentating career. A lot of growths.
Yeah.
Lots of growths. King 7 off from cut off. Standard fold as well. Okay, BVB, Justin. Down to 8 big blinds.
Yeah, the 3 shortest players on the table just waiting patiently for a hand. Yeah.
I think Justin is a little bit more desperate out of the 3. I think the adrenaline is dying down a little bit with all these.
Little bit. Everyone is just reassessing the situation.
I'm sure Jong is now fully aware of the stack sizes. Now that he needs to care. More so than before. King Jack suited, standard open.
Very pretty hand.
Clubs as well. I like clubs so much. I do. Mainly because it's the symbol of the HKPPA.
Okay.
Some good analysis there. Thank you for the comments. Appreciate it. Keep the conversation going. A6 decides to defend here. A6 off. Don't think he knew he was ahead. Follow up comes a 6. Only 1 club.
Some backdoor straight draws and backdoor flush draws for Sun though. Probably, yeah. Make the standard C bet. Ogita with the quick call with the pair. Oh ho 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 ho. Look at this turn.
I am looking at it right now. 7 of clubs.
Wow.
Blocking the nut draw. With the best hand.
Mm-hmm.
Queen on the river. If he bets again, I'm going to start to slightly question his... No, I'm not going to, so I can do whatever he wants. Oh! Wow. He's not just betting again. He's jamming the river.
Does he think he's bluffing? Or
Sure
making
he
a value
is.
bet?
What is he valuing?
Ace highs?
Vaguely, yes.
Yes.
But works out for him.
Wow.
He is aggressive, aggressive, aggressive. What
So
a
far,
player.
it's working out.
It's working out very well. No one's really playing back at him, though.
Exactly. That is definitely something he must have picked up. Also, the fact that he's not being able to show down these hands. That means the player is... The other players are left at the mercy of the stream.
Mm. Okay, Justin picks up a hand. This could be it.
Yeah.
This could be his double up hand. He's trying to... Okay, he's jamming. Are we going to see any WWF stuff here? Pocket juices. Wow, jamming into another short stack of Sun. Is he going to take that flip? He covers Justin, which could affect the decision. I think if he had... Oh, he's
wow,
caught
he's
it off.
just gone for it.
Wow, Justin cannot be happy here.
Yeah.
He cannot be happy. That is a wild call, I think. Very wild. Justin is covered. Sun will be left with one big blind. Ooh, and a lot of counterfeit outs.
Yeah.
All the nines, all the aces, all the sixes, and all the fours
All the
now.
fours now as well.
But Justin is at risk of elimination. Oh, and the four.
Wow.
Whoa. Wow.
Wow, really?
Wow.
This final table has been nothing but surprises. Through and through. Wow.
Okay, I'm going to say it one more time. When you see a juice, it should be... Oh, wow. Sun is now left with just over one big blind. And he'd be posting half a big blind next hand as the small blind. Would you have taken that flip? No, right?
I don't think so.
Justin is quietly happy. He's got his mask back on. It's worked well for him so far. He wanted to show his pretty face when he first started the FT. That was pure drama. Hand 56 of the main event final table, where Justin Chu was at the jaw of elimination, and a 4 on the river saved him.
Yeah. The blinds going up. Next hand, as announced by the tournament director, 200, 400.
He's putting that in with queen high.
Yeah.
Right? Yeah. I think he's slightly dejected. Just, I wouldn't want to use the term giving up. But he's had a very good innings. From 1,182 entries down to the last 5 of this main event. He is staring at elimination against 2 players.
Both in the
as
same hand.
The favorite.
Yeah. As a massive favorite, actually. 64% chance to win the hand.
Yes. Good putt odds for sure. Kelly criteria will approve. Sip of coffee for luck. And we are losing another player in Sun, it seems.
Again, not writing anything off, but I'd be interested to see what these 2 players in the side pot are going to do.
Well, Jung, with his wink in the player's photo, has the runner-runner backdoor flush. Better runner-runner backdoor flush. Zhang is piling on the aggression. Sun cannot be happy to see that. A bet and a call, he knows he's way behind, right?
Yeah. Jung might be put in the spot here.
Alright, double check, final day. Let's complete the hands that you're on. We're going for the 15-minute break. Break down last hand. Alright, once again, 15-minute break for the double stack final day.
And guess a call.
Jung is looking quite uncomfortable.
You think?
Yeah.
Even though he's going to get a chop? He doesn't know that.
He doesn't know that, though. That's, I think, the biggest issue.
Does he want to be double eliminated? He knows that his, well, he doesn't know, but he's confident that his top pair will beat Sun's range. So, is there some kind of leveling going on? Right, so Jung will be thinking Zhang is applying ICM pressure on him.
Possibly. Possibly.
Right. I think that's the only, well, that's the main problem that he's experiencing.
I
right
really
now.
think
'Cause
Jung's
got
biggest.
top pair.
I think Jung's biggest concern is Sun actually has a hand.
Really?
And he could.
This is what? He's not happy, huh?
I believe he said if he is bluffing, this is wrong. But
it's not. It's not
yeah,
wrong.
but Zhang is not bluffing either.
Yeah.
It just so happens that this is an odd situation.
But I shouldn't be saying. Well, I shouldn't be saying it, but I think Zhong is misreading the situation.
I do believe so as well.
The only reason why I pulled it was him. Like, fucking. I know.
No, you're misreading the situation, Zhong. I think. And you have to fold because of the ICM, not because.
Yeah, I think so as well.
Zhang is perfectly within his right to apply the ICM pressure. That's part of the game, you know. The game isn't who's got the biggest hand. He can't let that frustration get to him. You know, if he wants to run deep, if he wants to win the whole thing. No, he needs to calm down, man.
I think emotions are running a little bit higher on the table. Obviously, big pay jumps. We're now on our final four. I believe we're close to, if not at, six-figure payouts for all of our players. I may be wrong, but I do believe we will be having the payouts on the screen shortly.
Yeah, come on, Zhong, you can do it. Pull yourself back together. Yeah, it's no point. Like, I thought that was a little bit out of line to shoot abuse at Zhang for the way he bet his top pair. I mean, that's nothing untoward about that play. He hit top pair. What was he supposed to do?
I think Zheng will come back to this clip once perhaps the tournament is over and understand that Zhang is within every parts of his rights to apply that pressure. Once again, Zheng understands.
I think, in fact, he was acting properly by applying that pressure.
Correct. Even if he was bluffing.
Would have been soft play if he didn't.
Correct.
I think. But still, you don't know how much of it is acting, right?
That is true.
All right, on to the next hand. We are four-handed. Zhang keeps opening. Ogita keeps three-betting. And it goes on, right? 大家好啊，台湾的朋友，你们还有2个台湾的朋友在这个 main event， 我们最后4个 last 4 players。
Yeah, payouts on your screen right now. As Justin correctly mentions, 6-figure payouts locked up for our remaining 4 players, each taking at least $127,000 back home today. But no doubt eyeing for the top prize of $410,000.
That was very presented like James. Well done.
Thank you. At what point do you think these players might decide to have a discussion? Obviously, Ogita with such a big stack might not be so keen at this point of time.
Let's see this hand first. Ace-10 suited. Puts in. Legitimate. I think it's more to do with the stack distribution. So if Justin doubles up now, let's just say, like if the next, let's pretend, okay, I'm not trying to kind of disrespect Zhong, but if let's pretend Zhong is the next elimination by Justin, then that would be a case for a discussion.
Yeah.
Otherwise, no.
With 2 very short stacks, Ogita has no reason to be, perhaps.
So if the next double up is Justin, then discussion could be had.
Yeah.
Right?
Or it could be Jung busting Justin.
Yep. Yep.
Yeah.
Well, in fact, it's possible.
Yeah. Well, the more likely
Yeah.
outcome, just based off chip counts.
Yep. But just think about the position, though. Yeah, Justin is in position against Zhong.
Four-handed play, though. Ooh, Justin picks up ace-jack suited on the button with 11 bigs. Is he gonna go for it? Steven, thoughts? Surely he has to.
He will have to, though. The only thing that might play on his mind is Zhong's rant earlier.
He does go for it, though.
Okay.
Lives to fight another day.
Dead even. 14 bigs each. 53, 35, 14, 14. These are not lottery numbers. Because you won't have two 14s in the lottery number.
It would be mightily odd.
Void. The next number is 14, just like the previous one. What? Impossible.
Oh, there was some controversy, and I guess I'm sort of rambling at this point, but there was some controversy in some Eastern European country where they're drawing the balls out of the machine,
right?
And the production crew put the ball onto the overlay before it was even drawn. And then it was that ball.
Oh, WWF.
Yeah.
And then what? And then how did they reduce the PR damage? Let's pretend for a second that it was an innocent mistake. Unlikely
I'm not
mistake.
actually sure how the story went down. Because obviously, mostly in Asia, there are pseudo or semi-governmental organizations that would run this. Some, in some cases, private organizations as well. But
In the UK lottery is private, for example.
Yeah.
Heavily taxed, but private. And the Hong Kong lottery is actually private-ish.
Private-ish.
Right, isn't it? It's
Yeah.
like an
Taxed as well, quite heavily.
yes, 40% tax.
Yeah. Not sure if you knew, but in Japan, the
I
government...
I generally don't know stuff. So.
The government in Japan refused to tax the lottery, saying
Refused?
that they should not be within their rights to tax someone's dreams.
Well, I don't think that's what Ogita is thinking. He is trying to tax Zhong's dream.
Zhong,
This is-
though, betting with the best hand.
This is strong stuff from Zhong.
Yeah.
Totally at risk of elimination. Still picking up the courage to bet on a nothing flop for these two, actually. Such a nothing flop for.
But a 6 or a 7 turn, Zhong might be forced to go with the hand.
Now Ogita's picked up a gush shot.
And the flush draw.
And the flush draw. Is he going to make a big play now?
We did see an earlier play from Ogita.
Does he have any full equity? After that C bet? Well, after that bet on the flop.
But he's going for it.
Yep.
Wow.
All of it. Right? He's putting Zhong all in.
Is it?
Or not?
No.
1.5 only, okay. Way. Ooh, power poker. Power poker. Full of power. This poker.
So, some quick math tells me that Ogita has now over half of the chips in play.
He's been playing like that. Like he's been stealing, applying aggression all over the place.
That is correct.
And I think, that rant from Jan, really, maybe that was what was on Ogita's mind. I'm just going to play back at you. If you're going to get tilted, if I play at you, then I will keep doing it. The body language isn't great. Right? Jan's body language isn't great. BVB against Justin. Okay, it's gone.
Yeah.
Fascinating stuff. Zhang doesn't seem to have that level of aggression against Ogita.
That
Just
is true. I
steamrolling.
think he's also just picked up the fact that there is definitely a lot of leveling going on between the different players here. Zhang realizing that Ogita has picked off quite a lot of his aggression in earlier hands, so he has adjusted by slowing down a bit. But Ogita now really laying down that pressure on all the stacks.
What he wants to see is Zhang being blinded down to below 20 big blinds.
That's correct. Ogita at this point would actually rather Jung and Justin stay in the game.
Indeed.
As he keeps targeting Zhang's blinds.
So another level, I suppose, is does Ogita recognize that Justin is the most experienced and accomplished player at the table? In terms of hand and mob, anyway.
Yeah.
Or does he care?
I believe Jung is also a very accomplished player. I believe I was reading the player profiles last night. He is still sitting. I believe he has over 1 million in live earnings. So by no means is Jung a amateur by that standard. So
I totally agree with you, Dot. I think the seat draw is playing a massive part here.
Absolutely.
I completely agree with you.
Jang this time wakes up with a hand, ace 10 suited. Blind versus blind. Yeah.
It sounds crazy, but you cannot. Like, if I was Ogita, I would just mix in some random folds against like a BVB situation when Zhang opens, just to mix it in.
I agree. That would be some high level stuff, though.
Mhm.
That would be some very high level stuff. Wow, look at this.
So did the opposite too. Oh. Phew.
Wow.
Sorry, but this is so amazing.
Wow.
That's the problem with Zhang's line, right? You know, if it doesn't hit the club, how is he going to continue? Like, does he really think ace high is good?
Oh, imagine Okita just shoves. Oh, wow.
Go on, Zen. Puts in a bet again. Okita the boss. Oh, he's moving his hands and everything. I don't want to play dice game against Okita at all. Super baller. Yes, he's a baller the hell out of this.
Wow, that's a chunky bet. Wow, Jang. Ogita basically at this point is playing the man. He really doesn't care about what he has.
No.
Yeah.
He doesn't.
This is some amazing stuff, really.
Like, just throw this over out of the window.
Yeah.
Forget about GTO.
Yeah.
I'm exploiting you. You are Doraemon. You only can throw rock. Then I'm just keep throwing paper at you. Wow, 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 wow. Impressive. And you know, I was talking about Zhang getting down to 20 big blinds.
Yeah.
It's not long until that happens.
Wow, that's insane. It's really hard to call it anything other than power poker.
What's your counter strategy, James, against a maniac?
Call off.
Check call?
Yeah.
All the way?
All the way.
Keep the pot small? And just check call it?
Yeah, I actually I might have liked that check on the flop.
Mm-hmm.
Definitely can see why he raised or decided to take that line by betting. Whoa, Gita is now taking a commanding lead. Almost 60% of the chips in play.
He's going to continue to do that, right?
Yeah.
Someone is saying that's not power play? Well, explain yourself then.
Oh, you did say that's position play.
Okay. True.
True. Yeah. I guess it's a mixture of both. Power and position play.
Yes. I suppose you can't. Yeah, okay.
Understanding that Jang definitely does not want to bust before the other two short stacks do.
He's just jamming the hell out of everyone, right?
Yeah.
He's ATC now. He's jamming ATC.
Yeah.
Well, I am absolutely delighted, and I'm very glad that James, we get to commentate on this together.
Yeah, absolutely.
I think you appreciate this kind of level of play. So as do I. And
I mean, I don't want to wait. Can you just put it like that? Yeah, thank you.
I am.
That's
very
like
glad
4 each,
that
right? Yeah, thank you.
we are sharing this moment with each other.
Yeah.
That's better for
sounding
us, yeah.
more gay by the second, which is nothing wrong with that.
Yeah. I mean, as much as I do respect a lot of people working on solvers, I do think this understanding of situational awareness, it really just shows Ogita's experience, understanding.
He's just walked.
Players' mentality.
Now he's starting to like walk as well. Like,
Yeah.
like people just not playing at him.
Yeah.
Right. He's putting up such a huge stance at the table that people are afraid to play at him.
Yeah.
Incredible stuff. A joy to watch. And I'm glad that 600 viewers are witnessing this amazing bit of poker history with us. Why is it poker history? Because Ogita will be, well, if the winner of this event, not
Yeah.
Ogita, I'm not repeating that Eastern European lottery mistake. If Ogita was to win this main event, he will be the biggest prize winner of history.
Yeah, in the
at
history
APT.
of the APT.
History in the making. History in the making. Okay, I think the random factor in play here is Zhang might not be such an ICM slave. Like maybe he doesn't understand ICM as thoroughly as the other players. And that oh, there you go. Zhang is going to be angry.
He's gonna take a stand here.
When a king or a 10 drops, he's not going to be happy. He needs to take that flip. The flip is necessary.
Earlier, also with pocket eights, spiking a 8 on the turn to stay alive.
Nothing yet.
Clean for now. Let's see.
He's not even looking at the board. That's a 10. Wow. Straight draw outs. 4 sixes, 4 jacks.
10
and
outs.
2 8s. And we have another elimination.
Jung taking it quite well.
Yeah.
I suppose. Yeah. I think he's collected himself a bit.
Yeah. That was unfortunate. But well done. Well done, Jung. He is the 4th place finisher.
Yeah, taking home roughly
Over 100,000.
Yeah, 120, 115,000, I believe it was. But now Daisuke with 3-1 over the field. Wow, that's 75% chips in play.
So even if Justin and Zhang were to merge into one stack, heads up, Ogita would still have a 3-1 chip lead.
Yeah.
Please stay with us though. You know, I know you've been supporting the Korean player on the stream, but stay with us because we are witnessing history here.
Yeah, once again, the prize for 4th place, 4,016,000 Taiwan dollars, which I believe is roughly 120 something. Yeah, so great payout.
That is the same as the top prize for the Zodiac Classic last night.
Yeah, that's amazing.
I paid attention closely for obvious reasons. Hey, by the way, this Ogita just put the money in against Justin's King Queen.
Wow, but
all the diamonds in.
All the it's a flip on the flop.
Oh my goodness. 3 gives him even more outs. He needs an Apple Vision Pro to see all the outs on the screen. When you're hot, you're hot.
Wow, it comes clean.
But Justin doubles up. Woohoo! I thought that was the hand for heads up.
Wow, imagine getting it in with King 4, getting called by King Queen, and flipping on the flop.
I know, it's great.
Oh, Ogita has so many chips in front of him, he's not even bothered to stack them up at this point.
Yeah, it's
just like pushes the stack forward.
Well, he's doing. Okay, we're seeing the trophies again.
The payouts on the screen.
It seems like Ogita's got one hand on the trophy on the left. He hasn't got any claim on the trophy on the right just yet. Got to be in it to win it, I suppose. He's not in it yet.
But we still have our 2 local favorites vying for that title.
Could still be Justin.
Could be.
Zhang. Opening up. ATC there. Any 2 cards. Justin from the small blind. Jack 10 off.
Disciplined fold. Yeah, coming to an earlier point about how Zhang perhaps is not as well versed in ICM spots. I do believe though that
it's just a speculation, by the way.
Yeah, no, absolutely. But I guess to speak sort of against that, there's also that mindset of I really don't want to bust before the shorter player, which basically means ICM.
Which is the primal, the naive version of ICM. We call it naive ICM. I don't want to die.
Yeah.
Yep. Which is the essence of ICM, right?
Yeah, exactly. Also, just expanding that thought, I don't want to go shorter than the shortest stack. Again.
That's level 2?
Yeah, level 2 of ICM.
It's not that hard to understand, is it, ICM? Like, in terms of concepts.
Correct.
I mean, the calculation is easy to understand once you put it on a spreadsheet.
Sure.
But if you do it on the fly, isn't. By the way, how does he hit a 5? By hitting a 5.
Yeah. Does Zhang go for a bet here?
Lin Zhi, 台湾的朋友，前3名，广进，first prize，广金，可能是吧，是410万，对，不是，41万美金。第2名是26万1千美金。Third place is I don't know a bunch.
170.
Roughly.
I'm guessing.
17万 Meijing. I think.
I think so too.
River is a 7. Zhang is not going to bluff this, which is a shame. So I think a few factors are in play at this final table. The positions of the chip leaders. I think Ogita got a very good draw against Zhang. But I think at least we forget that there were a little bit of rush against Saf at the beginning.
Yeah.
Really redistribute his chips.
He's going for it.
A big one. A big bet. He's now taking a stance. He's saying you're not steamrolling this table.
Yeah. It's basically saying you can't have it every time.
Mm. Is it an easy call for Ogita? Not easy, but is it a call?
Definitely not.
And he makes it.
Wow, wow, wow.
Wow. Wow. Justin is there laughing his backside off. Because he is just ICM up like no tomorrow.
Do you think Zhang maybe should have shoved?
Could he do it? Like, does he have it in
I
him?
was actually thinking perhaps the Oni bluff size was a shove, and it probably would have worked. I was potentially thinking that any other size, I think Ogita would pick it off.
Mm-hmm.
More so as a sign of weakness. Just because he would believe that Zhang is refusing to commit himself.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Ah, wow. I like that. Has he been affected by that bluff? You'd be insane if Ogita just went, oh well, let's gamble. You'd be insane. Like, to me, like, you'd be like insanely good. What I'm saying is, knowing that his equity is not that bad.
Yeah.
Insane, not in a negative way.
Yeah, yeah.
This is proper God of Gambler stuff. Like, really just mind games rather than lines.
Yeah. Calling does kind of get the side benefit of potentially getting Justin on tilt. Not that he would, but would it affect Justin in any way? When you especially see sort of, I guess, uncommon lines, and you are technically affected negatively by it?
With Justin's experience, having played many high roller boss events in Taiwan, I think he's seen players like that before.
Okay.
Like, okay, so let's just try to be reasonably diplomatic here. So
Yeah.
Justin's played a lot of high roller events in Taiwan.
Yeah.
And those events are not filled with Elkey and
Yeah,
and
exactly.
Paxton.
There are going to be
like wild players.
Yeah, a couple of rich amateur players who do enjoy the game of poker.
So I think in that sense, I think Justin's is fully equipped to deal with someone like Ogita.
Okay.
Not saying Ogita is a wild, crazy fish boss, right? He's not. He's far from it.
Yeah.
He is doing something completely correct. He's mastering the meta game. He's
For sure.
commanding the table.
For sure.
I think the question now is not about Ogita. The question now is posed to the remaining two.
Yeah.
How, what are the counter strategies? How do you counter a force like Ogita?
Yeah. And I think just to mention, as Justin mentions here, Jang.
Fairbanks? Yep.
Yeah, Fairbanks. Just Jang has no recorded live caches. And he is...
Justin knows this.
Yeah.
Right.
Yeah,
Ogita
and we have been
doesn't
trying
care about it.
We have been trying to search his Hendon mob on for a couple of days now, but we failed to find anything, so
Hendon Mob is a rubbish website, is that what you're saying?
I wouldn't say that.
I'm just kidding, I'm kidding. Like for Chinese names, it's very easy to have different romanization and stuff.
Yeah, absolutely. I have a friend, you know him too, Johnny. He has 5 Hendon mob profiles. Because it seems like the tournament organizers just like
let's pretend
throw
his surname
whatever
is Wong.
name in.
Let's pretend his surname is Wong. So Johnny Wong is one, Wong Kawai is another.
Yeah, like Johnny Wong Kawai is another.
Yeah.
Like Johnny
Kawai
Kawai
Wong.
Wong is another. It's just like there's
Yeah.
It's hard.
KY
It's harder
Wong
with
Johnny.
It's harder with Asian names. Like even for Korea, where for example, like my name is Park Jung Wong. And it's like Park Jung Wong. Some will be James Park. Some will be Jung Wong Park. Yeah, it's difficult. You know where the name Hendon Mob comes from, though?
I do.
Yeah, you
actually.
probably are
I do.
probably quite
Because
familiar
I am
with this too.
reasonably
Yeah.
English.
Yeah. So, do you want to share the
Devilfish? The story of the Devilfish, actually. Hendon Mob were a bunch of players in London.
Yeah.
Play at the Victoria Casino.
Yeah, the Vic.
The Vic. And they decided to record their earnings.
Yeah.
And then it became kind of semi-official. And eventually was acquired, or it became the GPI, the Global Poker Index.
Yeah.
So it's now one big thing, trying to record tournament earnings of players. But one thing that they have decided against was to record profits of each player. So one interesting one quirk of the Hendon Mob result is that you talk about earnings.
Yeah. Yeah.
That's the quirk.
True.
It's
Yeah.
a massive quirk.
Yeah.
I have seen many.
It's unlike Sharkscope.
I've seen many players. I've met many players who are actually losing players. Pre-travel expenses, pre-hot pot meals. And you think, oh, they must be doing okay, but they are losing players.
Yeah. Yeah.
And I think Hendon Mob is slightly distorted as well now with all those Triton events.
I think they do have a function though that lets you cap the buy-in level. I think they realized that some of these rankings were getting skewed by a lot of the big buy-in events. So
I think that's the GPI, not the Hendon Mob, though.
I think Hendon Mob has the function as well.
Okay.
Yeah. It's good database. Actually.
Yeah, I mean it's something fun.
Yeah. And then
I think I tend to actually look more. When I look at Hendon Mob, I don't look at the top line number.
Yeah.
I actually scroll down and see the recent events. And
Yeah,
exactly. I think that's the key.
Wow.
Hey, what's wrong with this man? What? Give this man a shield. Sorry, that's a Avengers reference when the Black Panther said to Captain America,
"Raise calls."
That's
no, raise.
Weird.
It must be raised.
It would be so weird if we called. Oh, someone could go broke here. Someone could go broke here. Oh, and we're heads up, potentially.
Again.
Wow. The boss. With aces.
I'm actually surprised Ogita didn't choose to just jam. Anyway. Yeah.
Wait. Never easy. Maybe it's time to pay back a little bit of the EV.
Oh, there we go.
EV payback time.
Ace is cracked.
Justin just knocked the table going, why can't you?
Nice hand, nice
hand. Nice hand. Many other words redacted. Nice hand, nice hand. Bleep, 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 bleep.
That's barely made a dent on Daisuke's stack.
But very, very bad for Justin.
Barely.
Yeah, Ogita doesn't care.
Yeah. He's just going to continue shoving any two.
Justin cares, though. Yeah, well, like Ogita basically is not part of the game anymore. But the game doesn't involve Ogita.
It's basically who comes second at this point.
Yeah.
Or, I mean, like, yeah, it's basically who comes second at this point.
At this point.
Yeah, at this point.
At this
sure, heads up, anything can happen.
Yes.
We've seen
But
10
at
to
this
1
point,
chip leads
Ogita
overcome.
does not care.
Yeah.
Ogita is just going to play like Baccarat.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think.
Might as well, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. I was watching an interesting experiment. It was one of the Korean. It wasn't a commentator or anything, but it was like a poker community channel.
Mm-hmm.
They were just doing this experiment. I think with 100 hands, where it's like someone goes all in blind. Someone who's quite amateur at the game gets to choose whether they go all in, and then someone who's played for at least a couple of years can make the decision to go all in. They obviously it's a very small sample, but going all in blind won more than the two. So it's small sample, but yeah, perhaps Ogita shoving any two just doesn't make any difference for him.
And it certainly doesn't in terms of stack sizes right now.
Yeah. The two players are going to want to hopefully double up through Ogita a bit, though. At what point does Ogita stop his aggression?
One double up each.
One double up each. Yeah, that's true. Yeah. Because losing two in a row, he would be at that 60, 50?
Losing two in a row meaning, let's just assume he goes to heads up. Let's just make that assumption.
Yeah.
He won't have a bigger than 3-1 chip lead if the two stacks merge.
Yeah.
So one double up each, he needs to slow down a tiny bit. A tiny bit. I am very delighted that you are joining us watching this amazing main event final table. This is the APT Taipei 2024 main event. We're down to the last 3 players out of 1,182 entries. Once again, the top prize is 410,000 American dollars, give or take. Who is going to pick up that Lion Trophy alongside with that bag of cash? Zhang raising it up from the button. Jack 9 suited. Not afraid.
Wow.
Not afraid at all. Justin decides to call.
Justin must be thinking Chang must be ridiculously strong here.
Yes. Maybe, actually, Justin was like, Ogita, why haven't you jammed on top?
Yeah.
What's wrong with you?
I mean, I definitely get that feeling in tournaments. It's like, please don't wake up with a hand. Especially a marginal one. Oh,
Justin, I'm sorry, Justin.
Drills the turn here. Justin must be thinking his hand is good.
Like like I said. I'm sorry, Justin. But does he have a redraw? No, he does not. Oh, that's quite ugly.
Yeah.
Quite
Zhang has
ugly indeed.
practically nothing to defend against. Yet again, calling looks so insanely strong. He's not calling off ace highs here. He's not calling off with some mediocre 7x holding. Oh, but the 9 on the river might save Justin a bit. Yeah, very small block bet.
Justin must be thinking. Ooh, Justin must be thinking. Why haven't you rejammed on top, Ogita?
Yeah, the small raise and the instant fold from Justin.
Instant. Short stack again. Justin Chu from Taiwan. An absolute monster. Resides in Taipei. Travels a bit for poker. Crushes all the high roller events at the CTP, the APA, as they are known these days. So just quickly explain the situation here. That's the CTP, which is the poker club, which owns a venue called the APA. And the APT is being hosted by the APA. And this, the double up, much needed double up. Yeah, it's an instant.
Yeah,
call.
of course, it's an instant call.
Come on, there's no delay here.
Yeah, Justin, a favorite to win the hand and double up. Much needed.
As clean as you like. Still, Ogita is looking for a king. The club is beautiful. That blocks the king of clubs.
Removes one more out from Ogita.
And the king of clubs. Here we go.
Yeah, we hear a bit of cheering in the background. Obviously, Justin and Zhang, home favorites,
Indeed.
I'm assuming, to win the tournament. They do really want to keep the Lion Trophy here.
They do. You might even be displayed here at the APA.
Yeah, that'd be nice. It's like, you know, and I mean, obviously we were talking about the HSBC Lions yesterday, but it's like you gotta.
Yes.
Yeah.
Then you need two. So the main event today and the high roller tomorrow.
High roller tomorrow.
Steven and Stitt.
That's correct.
Stitt. 660啊。You can see Maggie, Xiao Hao at the back, and Chang'e. That's a good joke. That's excellent. Well done, Zhang. That's excellent. See, you need that. You need that.
Yeah, Zhang in good spirits.
I love it. I think it's great.
I think he's enjoying that he's come to this point.
Yes,
I think I've had a similar experience
yeah.
at the World Series, well, especially after you busted third. You're really not that upset actually. You're more sort of quite happy actually that you've made it this far in what is a very deep tournament, 1,182 players. I think it's really also a very humbling experience to be able to run deep in a large field tournament.
Okay, I've just got a bit of information about Zhang. Apparently, his day job is a policeman.
Oh wow.
Is he catching the poker criminal we called Ogita? Criminally lucky.
He's going to have a story to tell.
Oh.
On Monday, no less.
Yeah. On his next beat.
Yeah, on his next shift.
Apparently he's on paternity leave.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Congratulations.
Instead of looking after his baby, he's grinding 5 days of poker.
Oh,
with the best.
he is looking up to his baby by locking
Yes.
up at least $160,000.
Yes. College fund.
Yeah.
Locked up.
Yeah.
If he invests
That mortgage paid off, probably. He is a policeman. He probably gets some
he's
form
doing
of
alright.
housing.
So here's a question for you.
Yeah.
What do you think, like, apart from tax implications,
Mm-hmm.
would you take benefits or would you take cash? Say, okay, so if your company says, okay, you can either have, I don't know, $500,000 a year,
Yeah.
or 300,000 a year plus an allowance, mortgage, and medical. Would you take the cash? If pretending there's no tax implication.
Yeah.
Would you take the cash or
Yeah,
the
always.
package? Always, right?
Yeah.
Because you can
Yeah, I mean,
blow it elsewhere.
I come from the finance sector.
You can blow it elsewhere.
Cash is king.
You can blow it elsewhere, like I said.
Although if you offered me today Bitcoin worth of cash, I'd probably take the Bitcoin.
You only go down from now. Just joking.
Same as cash.
True. In fact, cash is going down.
Is
every
going down
minute.
every day.
Every minute.
Or as financial experts would say, every moment.
Every moment.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm a finance major.
Oh, there you go. That was never my strong point when I did my studies. I did a philosophy, politics, and economics degree.
Yeah.
So economics was like the economics that we learned wasn't
Yeah.
financial
Yeah,
at all.
yeah, I get what you mean.
Like I understand the concept, kind of cost benefit,
Yeah.
portfolio analysis, and all that, but it's never kind of technical enough.
Yeah.
For me to build any useful model.
Yeah. I think Justin asks, disappointed but not upset. I'm assuming he's talking about that final table. Yeah, it lasts about 30 seconds, and then you have a rail of friends you're going back to who's been cheering you on for that final table. So it doesn't last that long, really.
No.
Yeah.
And I want to maybe play back at you a little bit. Sometimes I think housing's not too bad because house prices, as real estate prices go up.
But I think that's perhaps more of a Hong Kong thing.
Taipei too.
That is true. But would you not consider housing benefits more like free rent, more so than cash?
I don't know if they give you housing benefits that you can put into a mortgage. Then.
Yeah, that could potentially be different.
And I think a lot of it is tax implications too.
Yeah, that is true. Justin here though picks up jacks yet again.
I was going to read out a disclaimer. This is a poker live stream, not a financial advisory column. So, investment.
I'm definitely not registered in Taiwan
as a
minimum.
CFA.
Yeah,
chartered-
no CFA in anywhere.
Maybe CFA for the Park family. No, not even that, right? Do you know the Beatles, right? The band.
Yeah,
So
yeah.
there were 4 guys.
Yeah, yeah.
John,
John Lennon,
Paul,
yeah.
Ringo, and George.
Yeah, yeah.
And then George Harrison was asked. Ringo was a drummer.
Yeah.
So George Harrison was asked once whether he thought Ringo was the best drummer in the world.
Yeah.
Then George said, no, he's not even the best drummer in the Beatles. There it is. He cannot play this. Come on, get rid. Move on. Ogita, jam, jam, jam. Oh, king high is good enough for
Really
jam.
any two at this point. Final hand before a break. But, oh, Justin actually...
When you see a deuce, what do you do?
Nah, it cannot be.
Cannot be done. Cannot be
And
done.
Justin knows this.
Yeah, cannot be done. It just simply cannot be done. Is this the final hand before the break?
Yeah, it is.
Okay.
Yeah, deuces is just such a bad hand.
Yeah, I think a little bit of a posturing will end up in a fold. Still a cool shirt though.
Absolutely.
Yeah, break time. Time for a nice long coffee and a quick sniff of your vaporizer.
Yeah.
Come back, blinds up, hoping luck will be on your side.
Justin is...
And then we say all these things and he goes, okay, let's gamble. He's not like Justin to gamble here, I don't think. Unless he saw Ogita walking away from the table and then his hand is, is disqualified. Sorry.
I don't think it...
Yeah, I don't think it can happen, yeah. I think it would be a crazy call.
Fortunately for the players, they're not going to see what each other have. Yeah, because we're just going to eclipse the stream with...
I think that's why it's a half an hour delay.
Yeah.
I think that's the reason. Anyway, we will be back very soon. The chip leader, Ogita from Japan, leading, absolutely crushing the 300 play with 92 big blinds. He's got one hand on the trophy and the top prize of 410,000 American dollars. Stay tuned. I've been Stephen Lai. You've been
James Park.
Thank you for watching. We will be back very soon.
Welcome to Asia's largest online poker room. Our next generation poker software is now initiating. Elevate your online experience with a wide variety of poker variations to choose from. Get fully immersed with fun and social features. Level up your game with PokerCraft and Smart HUD. Unlock a wealth of rewards including cashback, bonuses, and jackpots. Join world-class poker tournaments featuring some of the world's most renowned brands and the largest guaranteed prize pools in the world. Experience the best in customer service and hassle-free transactions for a seamless online gaming experience. With online poker available on all your devices, you'll be able to play your favorite games anytime, anywhere. Sign up now and elevate your online poker experience today.
350 for the flight. Yeah, that's it.
Push him to the sideline.
So almost the same every spot. You covered? So you have more? I have more.
I have more. Short stack.
Let's put our living stereo stylus in this group.
to Asia's largest online poker room. Our next generation poker software is now initiating. Elevate your online experience with a wide variety of poker variations to choose from. Get fully immersed with fun and social features. Level up your game with PokerCraft and Smart HUD. Unlock a wealth of rewards including cashback, bonuses, and jackpots. Join world-class poker tournaments featuring some of the world's most renowned brands and the largest guaranteed prize pools in the world. Experience the best in customer service and hassle-free transactions for a seamless online gaming experience. With online poker available on all your devices, you'll be able to play your favorite games anytime, anywhere. Sign up now and elevate your online poker experience today.
Welcome back to APT Taipei 2024 APT main event final day. We are down to the last three. I was going to say heads up, but it's not true because Justin, Zhang, and Ogita are still in it to win it. James, we saw a Ogita master class for the past 2 hours.
Yeah.
Is the dynamic going to change in the next hour or 2 hours?
I don't think so. He's gonna hammer down that pressure.
Yep.
Especially on the short stacks of Zhang and Justin. So excited to see who will make it to heads up and who will ultimately lift that golden trophy.
Indeed. But after this stream this evening, we are going to do the high roller final day tomorrow. 11:45, so come back for more insightful commentary from James, and I don't know what my commentary is, but it's something. 410,000 once again, top prize. Next payout would be 170,000, which is actually quite big, isn't it?
Yeah, it is.
It's quite big. Maybe not as big as the mystery bounty payout for Justin's. Justin won the high roller mystery bounty earlier in the series, so he's on good form. Zhang obviously cannot be dismissed. We will see what happens, but we cannot. One person that we certainly cannot dismiss is Ogita from Japan with a massive chip lead at this final table. We are once again down to 3 players. The next flip will tell you we started off. We don't have the next flip. We started off with 1,182 players.
Yeah.
We are down to 3 players. Look at those biscuits.
Yeah,
that'll be more than 3,000 calories. I remember everything you say, James.
Okay.
Every bloody thing.
Okay.
Okay. So welcome back, viewers. 400 of you. I was told during the break that our viewership was bigger than Triton at one point.
Ah, that's amazing.
Well, I literally just picked up my APT lapel pin and kissed it. And went, there you go, see? Look at us. And thank you, obviously, for the amazing camera work and everything else to make this production possible. And thank you to the players who make this stream extremely exciting, captivating, in fact. Still, the only player capturing chips right now is Ogita from Japan. 74 big blinds, 3-handed, versus 10 and 9 big blinds. Completely covering the table. We'll have a 3-1 chip lead if it goes heads up.
Yeah.
So let's see
at
how
least
at
a
least
3-1 chip lead.
See how we're getting on. Bigger than Triton over all the platforms. So we do localization content. We have it in Cantonese, Mandarin, Thai, English, us, and a Korean stream as well. So with the combined viewership, we actually had more viewers than Triton this afternoon. So thank you. Yeah, all because of you, of course.
Justin putting his last 5 million in with A7 offsuit. Gets a quick fold. Always nice to get an all-in through, especially 3-handed.
Just been told that the Cantonese stream went down briefly.
Oh.
Well, at least that means the viewership on on the Cantonese stream is lower than ours.
Wow, this might just be it. We might be heads up.
Oh dear.
Daisuke with the ace-jack offsuit. Justin with the 9s calling off for his tournament life.
Pretty standard, would you say?
I would say, given that it's 3-handed, it's probably not so standard to see a flip so standard.
Very good, James. Yes.
But to a flop we go. Oh my god. Ogita is running so hard. Wow.
Runner, chop out.
Runner, chop outs.
Not even a heart for Justin.
I'm surprised Justin has 3%.
Not anymore.
Good
GG.
game.
Wow. Straight back from the break. The seat is not even warm. And we have another elimination. So we are heads up. I think Greg and Alvin are going to speak to the heads-upists. Heads-upists.
Yeah.
Is there such a word? I suppose it could be.
Yeah, maybe.
The last two remaining players. Header uppers. I'm going to call them heads-upists. Because it sounds a little bit like a virus that you don't want to catch. Wow, look at our producer
look at that
with the trophy.
Trophy, though.
Whew. Is a heavy beast. And speaking of heavy beasts, I have a feeling that Ogita is fancying his chances heavily. And I mean, it'd be hard to go against him at this moment. He's running hot. He's got the momentum for sure.
Absolutely.
He's got the skills. And he, most importantly, has got the stack to back it up.
Absolutely.
So TD is asking whether they want to take a quick break before heads up. What do you think was the most critical moment of this final table? Put you on the spot there, sir. Sorry.
I think that flush draw, the blind versus blind flush draw, that Zhang had, I believe it was the ace 10 of clubs on a king 7-7 board. Ogita just practically blasting off with queen jack off, really just cementing his lead there. Basically announcing that he was going to run this table over. But we're now at the final two. 241,000 locked up by both players. 410,000 up top. Is Ogita in any urgency to discuss the deal?
No.
Not at all.
No.
Yeah.
In fact, I don't think
8-1 chip lead.
Don't think he would discuss the deal. Judging by the fact that he's very confident in his own ability.
Yeah.
I wouldn't say he underestimates his opponent, but he certainly seems like the more accomplished player at the table.
Yeah,
right.
Absolutely, and he's proven it today. Obviously with a commanding chip lead. I think I quickly looked at the numbers. 8-1.
So what's the...
as much as I'd like to say it's an insurmountable chip lead, we've seen stories.
Oh, of course.
Of it happening. 10-1 chip lead.
This one seems a little bit different, though.
Yes, it does. Yes, it does.
A bit different. I'm just embarrassed to tell the world that my lifetime earnings is less than the top three. It's very sad.
Same as mine, though.
Oh, is that right?
Yeah, 91.
Oh,
and a bit.
So you're ahead. Just one big blind.
Yeah, just one big blind.
Enough to eliminate me. Thank you, Gilbert. Wow, thank you for coming back. He's a frequent commenter. Thank you for coming back to the stream. I am delighted, actually. It's very good to see familiar faces. I feel a lot more comfortable talking to people in quotes, I know. At least I pretend to know. So this is the heads-up moment. Zhang from Taiwan versus Ogita from Japan. One with over 1 million lifetime earnings.
Yeah.
One with 0, apparently. It just shows, he's a step at a time. You can... Like that. Thank you.
Do you think Zhang's feeling any pressure?
No.
Don't think so. I think, yeah, I would agree. I think it's perhaps maybe Ogita, potentially. It's his to lose at this point.
Very much, yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, just look at the screen.
Yeah, like look at the stacks. It's like a mountain of plaques there.
Yeah. Versus a pile of.
Yeah.
Oh, I mean, I don't think that will be much. Well, okay, but at the same time, this is the largest cash game that's Zen is playing. Well, it's practically a cash game, right? Like, you're playing for that big difference pay jump. Oh, look at Greg. Yeah, he's trying to lift the trophy. He's not very strong.
Where are interviewees?
Yeah. Hey, Alvin, how are you today? So they're trying to do a finalist.
Hello and welcome back to the APT main event. We're down to heads up. I'm Greg Goes All In.
I'm Elfin Lin.
And we are your co-hosts for the Asian Poker Tour. So folks, we are down to heads up. Let's hear a little bit from our heads up players. Maybe we can start with Mr. Zhang Xiguo. I'll leave it to Elfin to take over.
嗨，张晨光，你现在来到郭展熙，现在你来到 HU 环节，你现在心情如何？
一样还是很紧张，对。虽然我现在只剩8个大马，但就尽力拼了，对，需要一点运气，对。
在今天来的时候，你是从 second chip leader 到现在变成比较短马弱势，你因为有心情上有任何调整吗？
没有，我从头到尾就是都很紧张，对，就该尝试的 bluff 也尝试，对，就这样。
一切顺其自然。
对，顺其自然，对，是。
最后，你有想跟镜头说，就是在看直播的你的家人、你的朋友说一些什么吗？
我知道很多亲朋好友在看我这场比赛，有些人可能甚至看不懂这是在玩什么，对，但是
因为你
对，就很感谢他们，就是为了我看我，然后甚至以后甚至会有兴趣来学习这个竞技的运动，这样，对。
那最后，你有什么话想跟自己说吗？
继续加油，然后我要拿这个奖金去买 GTO Wizard 的最高级。对，
希望等一下祝你好运。
是好，谢谢。
那我们现在把麦克风交回给 Greg 亮。
谢谢你 Alvin. Daisuke, everybody. Congratulations, Daisuke. Big, this one's your stack?
Maybe.
It's a very big stack.
Yeah, thank you.
Final table, how was it?
Running good for me.
Okay. Running very good.
Very good.
Anything you want to say to your friends and family, you can say in Japanese.
Thank you for your comments, and I can come heads up. So, 頑張ります。
Arigatou gozaimasu. Well, thank you so much, and
Thank you.
congratulations, and good luck with the rest of this heads-up match. Back to you folks in the commentary booth.
Thank you, Alvin. Thank you, Greg. Greg was like code switching massively.
Yeah.
When I was talking to Ogita in Japanese, English? I don't know.
Yeah.
Anyway, it's funny because Gao Zhangji was telling Alvin that with the prize money, he's going to go for the top tier subscription of GTO Wizard.
Yeah. It is pretty pricey, if I'm not mistaken.
Over $100 a month, US.
Yeah, I think it's
with the
it's
AI.
like $1,000 per year.
Yeah, over 100 per month if you pay monthly.
Exactly.
Yeah.
So
Expensive, but worth it, I suppose. If you care about the game, and just I think okay. So here is my pessimist in me. As soon as you start learning, you start losing.
Yeah, I do agree. Poker is
as soon as you start learning, you start losing.
Difficult. It's sort of like you go up. I think it's like what there's like a what do you call that? That graph that shows how a lot of poker
it's
players
like a boom
go.
and bust thing going on, like a fluctuation, right?
Yeah.
You learn, like, so let's pretend that is like 100 that you can reach.
Yeah.
When you're at 0, you kind of win and you lose and you don't really
and
care.
and you get to about like
15 and you start losing like completely. Like you just lose all the time.
Yeah.
And then you pick it up again around 45.
Yeah. Yeah, it's
crazy.
Such a complicated
It is
game.
Absolutely
so difficult.
Mad game, right? So that's the translation dot. He said Gao Zhangzi said he will with the prize money. He's very excited, a little bit nervous. He said, but he will use that prize money to subscribe to a Poker Solver subscription. Other Poker Solvers are, of course, available.
Mm-hmm.
And they are all made up. It's all conspiracy. Don't treat them as answers.
Might even just be the same devs. Just like one dude has made all the solvers in the world.
Well,
it's like ace 5 suited must be in there.
Well, I don't know whether you heard that stream, but I know for a fact. I don't know for a fact, but I am dreaming that there's this like developer consortium that like meets once a year and go, okay, this year we're going to introduce this combo, as as the 6 bluff jam combo.
I feel like that might actually be a thing. Because King 7 and King 8 suited, until I feel like about a year ago, was like never in anyone's eyes. And then suddenly it just like appears everywhere.
James, do not support my conspiracy. You will think I am correct. You will make me think I'm correct, and I will continue down that rabbit hole. I will start what's after Q. So Q and on is like, it's like the letter is.
Yeah.
So I'll start like a S and on.
Yeah, you know what? I mean, just
S for
let's
Steven.
dig deeper into that. Where
do we have to go on?
I mean, we have a bit of time before
Yeah,
play starts. So it's like Ace 5 suited becomes so widely known that to a certain extent, people are using it wrong.
Whoa, that's a big claim.
So I think it's more like it's just the idea that you should always be playing with it without the understanding of how a solver is using it. That it ends up becoming exploitable. So ultimately what happens is other hands start to get introduced. It's almost like rebalancing itself.
I know.
And
but isn't it super weird? Okay, so let's pretend for a second that these solvers are not looking at sample sizes and not looking at tendencies. So the GTO solution should stand on its own as GTO solutions.
Yeah.
It should be timeless. So are we starting to question these solvers? Because if it changes because of tendencies, then it's not a GTO.
I think the solver would tell you the ideal response to some preset, some preset parameters that it's been inputted.
Right.
But if we start inputting the fact that players are now overplaying Ace 5 suited, it's going to readjust to that. It's going to start realizing.
It makes me question my original answer. Like the answer I've been getting.
Yeah.
So the original answer I've been getting, which is Ace 5 suited is a bluff hand, is not actually the final answer. It's not actually GTO. Because GTO should be a definitive answer without concerning frequencies. That would be, if we want to call it GTO, then that needs to be your ideal. Right? That needs to be your objective.
But Ace 5 suited is just one piece of the bigger cog, right?
Yeah, all right. I think Dot just got it on the right on the head.
Yeah.
I think people are abusing the term GTO.
I do think so too.
I think they are simply describing a sophisticated level of play, but they're not actually GTO solutions. I think that would be my my chicken out answer, without wanting to offend anyone.
Especially none of those
GTO wizard programmers,
developer,
yes,
consortiums out there. So, any advice for Guo, as we should now call him, as to how he should
needs to double up.
Does he have any other move than shoving?
The issue is there's no way to choose the true Jill only applies in heads up. Everything else is close to Jill. Don't even get me started with. Well done, you've guessed correctly. It's likely that you're guessing correctly. If you guessed Ogita, but we don't know yet.
But again, coming back to Guo, does he ever get to limp? Or is there really only one move?
I don't think he knows the lines enough to properly navigate. With 7 big blinds as well, I don't know. Does he know stop and go? Like, does he know that kind of style? Not like the technicality behind it, but does he know that if he hits, he needs to jam or?
Not sure. Maybe one of our local viewers can give us some insight.
Like
Especially if
there
they
are many kind of implications.
Yeah.
If you want to take the limping line. Ooh, it's getting a fold. Hey, Ogita has another gear.
Maybe it's the I'm okay to shove any hand, but I'm not okay to call off any hand. Which rightly so. Yeah.
So you know what I meant when I said, if you need to know the game tree reasonably well to limp.
Yeah.
Otherwise, you would just end up regretting all kinds of situations. Jamming, there's no regret at all.
Sure.
Right?
That is a conscious decision to jam.
Yes. Like this. We are at the home straight of the APT main event in Taipei. 2024, record breaking. 1,182 entries. We are now down to 2. So what is that? Is that the top 100 percentile? Hey? Sorry, just to tease you, James, there.
Yeah. 99.9 percentile. 99.8 percentile. Guo finally picks up a hand to go with, but Ogita unable to find the call.
It's so frustrating as it heads up.
So it's so stacked against you. Like, Ogita could wait basically. Just waiting.
He is.
Yeah. Whereas Guo really just doesn't have the luxury to wait.
So that's the problem, isn't it? Like, so I was suggesting that Guo should be jamming instead of limping. But if he keep doing that, then he will get called by better.
Yeah.
Right. So he ends up being Doraemon, one move, and then Ogita would just wait until it's his turn to play paper.
Yeah.
Like, with the stack size being so, the stack size gap being so big. I mean, it's he's visibly getting a little bit frustrated. Hey, still all to play for. 9 big blinds.
Exactly.
I mean, at the HKPPA weekly tournament, 4 big blinds will be the heads-up level average. They still drag it on for 20 minutes.
Yep.
But joking aside, with the big blind ante as well, 9 big blinds is not much to go around. I think the tournament directors, the TDA, needs to figure out a way of sorting out big blind ante at late stage of the tournament. The adjustment needs to be made, I think. They're having a meeting this summer.
Yes,
and
they
revising
are.
the rules.
That's correct.
How did you know that? Because you're a nerd?
Because I've actually applied for that exam.
Oh.
And I'm still waiting to hear back from them.
Oh, you're going to do it too?
Yeah, it's doesn't seem too complicated.
It's not. If
Yeah.
Winder could pass it.
Yeah. Winder is an extremely qualified tournament director. He's been.
Oh yeah. So that's a bad example.
He's been going on for the last 10 days here at the APA, doing an amazing job.
Best.
Yeah.
Absolute best. Mind you, he's doing it on a voluntary basis.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. He's here as an observer, just to get more experience as a TD.
Yeah.
So helping out APT as a volunteer.
Wow.
So very generous of him.
Yeah, absolutely.
The same as the dealers from Hong Kong.
Oh.
So they're all here as volunteers.
Yeah.
Mystery hand? Who knows? He's going to limp his button. Jamming with Jack High.
Oh,
And guess a call.
Looks like it's a call.
Queen High, is it?
Jack.
Jack High as well.
Jack High. It's a dominated Jack.
Is this the comeback we've been anticipating?
Yeah.
Or would it be all over in 3 hands? We shall find out. The poker god is watching. Gao is ahead with Jack 9. The kicker plays.
Some chop outs.
A bit of chop outs.
6.
A 10 would be good. 5's not a chop out. And the river is a 7.
God. Running so hot.
We should be saying congratulations,
Yeah.
Ogita.
But congratulations to the APT Taipei main event 2024 champion, Daisuke
How are you feeling
Ogita.
right now? You can answer Japanese.
Fantastic.
Fantastic.
Yeah, I can't believe that.
Amazing.
Yeah, amazing. Yeah.
And what does this trophy mean to you? And you can answer. You can say in Japanese if you want.
Japanese?
Yeah, Japanese. Okay.
Maybe my best cash. Yeah, this one. So amazing. So
Amazing.
信じられない。
Yes. Amazing best
Yeah.
cash.
Yeah.
And I'm very curious. You don't play in Asia very
Oh,
often.
yeah.
So what has your experience at APT been like?
Yeah. Very kind and hot people and many player
Yes.
and many events is very good.
Nice.
Yeah.
Lots of players, lots of events, but all at heart very kind people. Lastly, is there anything you want to say to your friends or family? Japanese okay?
やったー ありがとう。
Arigato. Again, congratulations, folks. Daisuke Ogita of Japan is your main event champion.
Thank you. Oh,
There you go. It's very heavy.
oh, very.
There you go.
Usual.
Amazing. Quick work of heads up, and back to you folks in the commentary booth.
Thank you, Greg. James, would you agree that Ogita is the well-deserved champion?
Absolutely. I mean, he's made a couple unconventional plays, but he has been definitely impressive over the past 6 or so hours, I believe. Very well deserved, and hopefully we will see more of him. Perhaps for the high roller.
Just
Perhaps.
recapping, he was telling Greg that he doesn't usually play the Asian circuit, but he's very impressed by the organization of APT. So I would like very much to see him at more APT series in the future.
Absolutely.
Good character, seems like a good guy. I understood what he said when he said yatta.
Yeah.
And arigato. This is good. Well done. And I must also commend Justin and Gao. They played very well. Back tomorrow, though, will we be seeing Ogita playing at the High Roller final day? I'm sure, because you can register tomorrow. You can lay rec tomorrow.
Oh.
Yeah. So the High Roller event is designed for people who run deep in the main event, and then you can still jump in. So tomorrow at 11:45, we'll come back and bring you the High Roller final day action. It's been a long 5 days of poker.
Yes.
For the main event. I think the players are exhausted. I saw Justin earlier. He was a little disappointed, but on to the next one, as they say. Any closing thoughts, James?
No, excited. Congratulations again to Ogita for taking down the main event, the biggest one ever run by the APT. But we still have one more day of a full day of poker action by some of the best players in Asia and evidently from around the world.
Indeed. Long day tomorrow, 11:45. I am predicting around 12 hours of poker action tomorrow. So stay tuned. Subscribe to our channel, Asian Poker Tour, and we also have a lot of localized content around in different languages, in Cantonese, Mandarin, Thai, Korean, etc., etc. Don't go away. Tomorrow will be the High Roller event. We will start streaming at 11:45. I've been Stephen Lai. You've been James Park.
Yeah.
And I say good evening.
Thank you.
Welcome to Asia's largest online poker room. Our next generation poker software is now initiating. Elevate your online experience with a wide variety of poker variations to choose from. Get fully immersed with fun and social features. Level up your game with PokerCraft and Smart HUD. Unlock a wealth of rewards including cashback, bonuses, and jackpots. Join world-class poker tournaments featuring some of the world's most renowned brands and the largest guaranteed prize pools in the world. Experience the best in customer service and hassle-free transactions for a seamless online gaming experience. With online poker available on all your devices, you'll be able to play your favorite games anytime, anywhere. Sign up now and elevate your online poker experience today.
Let's get it. Whoa. We go hard all night, night. We go hard all day, day. Nothing gets in our way. Wait, it's feisty, feisty. We go hard all night, night. We go hard all day, day. Nothing gets in our way. Wait, it's feisty, feisty. Let's get it. Popping bottles nightly. Yeah, we're dancing slightly. This bass has got me feisty, feisty, feisty. Whoa, popping bottles nightly. Yeah, we're dancing slightly. This bass has got me feisty, feisty, feisty. Let's get it. Whoa. Let's get it. Let's get it. Let's get it. Whoa. Let's get it. Let's get it. It's feisty, feisty.